And we are live.
Himself. Yeah.
Are we now?
Yes, we are.
Anyway,
It has been
great
confirmed
anime.
on the internet.
Yep.
Hi.
Well, then it must be true.
It must be true because it's illegal to post wrong things on the internet.
We know everybody that says something on the internet is telling the absolute
If it's
truth.
on Twitter, it's obviously true.
There's just a lot of conflicting truths.
Mm-hmm.
No, only my
A
truth
lot
is
of
the real truth.
directly conflicting truths.
So how is everyone?
I'm tired. I've been playing too much Final Fantasy.
No such thing.
Am I going crazy, or is Twitch like being bad because it's still saying that we're still on starting soon and music's playing?
Nope, that's you.
I see it.
You need to refresh.
Yeah, refresh your screen.
I did, and it still didn't do it. So I'm just going to completely
Refresh your
shut that
shit.
down and just okay. I was confuzzled.
Yep, I could see. I could like I've got the stream open on my end. I could see it.
So it wouldn't be the first time we've accidentally streamed on a different channel.
True.
Cool.
So, been about, well, not even about. It's been a week. Since we all were able to get together and go through this insane mystery of lichens and Mina's justice rampage. But we're back. We're live. And unless we have any announcements, there is one announcement. Next week, September 5th, starting at what time?
7:30.
7:30 Pacific time on Saturday will be the start of the Sonata 2 one-shot that HB Fox is going to be DMing us through. Again, this is a continuation. This is a sequel to the Sonata one-shot that we did back in December when we were doing the Kraken Dice giveaways. So this is coming around. This is going to be a bit of time after the events of Sonata 2, the original Sonata.
Confirmed almost a year after.
Some of us are coming back as our original characters. I know both Azrin and I are coming back as Durden and Forge, and then we're going to have like a bunch of new characters as well.
I don't have the energy to bring Snowdrop back.
I didn't expect it, like the one person that Forge would stick with would be Durden.
Yeah,
I didn't expect that either.
I thought Durden would have like ditched him the first moment that he got, but I just have this feeling that like he's tried to ditch Forge, but Forge just somehow finds his way back to him.
Yeah,
That would make a lot of sense.
because it would make sense because you stuck close to Snowdrop and someone else.
Snowdrop and HB Fox's character, not HB Fox, but Shadow Fox's character.
Oh, and Ziggs, yeah. I don't
'Cause you
have
two
the energy
found
to
him.
do that again.
Yeah, and then Snowdrop and Ziggs had to leave the group. They had to
I'm
find a
sorry.
reason for Forge to stay with Durden. Nobody
You
wants
want
to
me-
stay with Durden.
I have a feeling that Snowdrop probably told Forge to stay with Durden and keep an eye on him.
Probably.
You're not far off.
For those who don't know anything about what you guys are talking about, like me, sorry. Do you guys have the first Sonata up on
It's on YouTube.
It's on YouTube.
Yep.
Yep.
Or what?
Yep,
Okay.
it's on YouTube. Everything.
It was 4 episodes or 5?
It's a 4-part
a
because we did
4-part,
it for
yeah.
the whole month, every Saturday for the month. So it's still a one shot. It's just a 4-part one shot. Yeah.
All right, guys.
Um,
There you go. You can check it out on YouTube if you missed the first few sonatas that you're caught up. Like, I know I'm going to be doing that.
I need to rewatch it. I need
See,
to refamiliarize
Know
myself.
who these
See-
characters are, what's going on.
See how intricate a Warforged picks a lock by disassembling it and then reassembling it to open a door,
Yeah.
because nobody was a rogue.
Oh, that's right. We had no rogues.
We
Those
had
are
no
lost
rogue,
spellcasters.
so
not true.
the artificer had to pick the lock.
And by
That's not
pick it
true.
means disassemble and then
Yep.
reassemble.
Yeah.
Locksmiths make the best rogues, or vice versa.
So
Ziggs was a rogue, but he was already outside.
yeah,
That's true.
he didn't need to unlock it. He was already on the other side of the door.
That's true.
So
Yeah. Good times. It'll be good.
when we last left off here, the group had just come back from a underground base, not underground base, but an underground hideout hideout of the Jackdaw in under a abandoned warehouse in the Skiff district of the city of Asteria. After going through a couple documents and books and rescuing a certain halfling barbarian, I have her name here.
Jenna.
Yeah, Chenna. You discovered that the leader of the Jackdaws daughter had become somehow cursed with lycanthropy, and the warlock that you had dispatched somehow convinced him that they can somehow find a cure for it. Going a little bit deeper into her personal notes and into her research notes, you found out that she was indeed the one who infected his daughter with the curse by using a modified potion based off of the ritual potions that the blood hunters use for their trial of ascension.
Yeah, no gusta.
No gusta.
Nope.
While everyone was doing their research and hanging out in the pretty much now official clubhouse of the group, which is Reju's apartment above the library where she works, Mina pulled an all-nighter and watched over Joy in the healer's hall, which allowed her to gain access into the back room where the bodies of the woman that had previously been a were-rat and Joy's father had been held. On investigation, she found that her father, Joy's father, was indeed infected with the same lycanthropy curse that had affected the were-rat, but somehow it didn't take effect. His body somehow resisted it, but in turn, it caused him to have a heart attack. Once everybody gathered back up at the healer's hall during the day, it was completely empty. Going into the back room with Mina, you found that both bodies were then missing, and an otherwise previously undiscovered back door had then been seen. Back in the front, Reju was standing behind the front counter, trying to act as some sort of distraction for anybody who may be coming through seeking healing or asking questions, when 3 Jackdaw henchmen walked in. Trying her bit of intimidation, she reached into her bag and pulled out the 10 Jackdaw sashes, which made the lead Jackdaw smile as he ran his hand across the blade of his sword, and it ignited into flames. And as we pick up today, Rachel, you don't really see any sort of malice in this man's eyes, as he just kind of gives you a nod, and then he just quickly spins around and jams the blade into the stomach of one of the Jackdaw. And then as the other one stands there with his mouth agape, trying to figure out what's going on, he spins and beheads him.
Interesting.
And he kind of reaches up onto his face, and he grabs hold of the flesh, and he just pulls it off and kind of just throws it to the ground as there's this strange mask. And now standing in front of you is a human man, maybe in his 50s, with very short, a very shortcut hairstyle and just a very well-kept beard. Both of them very salt and pepper like. And he kind of looks around. This just you, or your friends with you?
My friends are actually back there. They're. Hey, speaking of which, what's your name again? I forget.
I didn't say.
Fair enough. Hey y'all! I'll just kind of call out for him. Just saying. Got more jackdaws.
Mina go run sword in hand out into the room. Just starts charging at.
As he kind of like he rubs his temple. I'm not a jackdaw.
I know, that's the joke. It's okay, Mina. That one's not the jackdaw. He just killed 2 of them.
Yeah, as Mina, you walk out and you see like 2 dead jackdaw at this guy's feet.
Space me the trouble.
In the meantime, maybe sticking with Joy would be best.
Oh, that's Joy. Well, these 2 here with me were sent to acquire her, as the others have already been grabbed. But seeing as how you're the ones who have been causing trouble for the jackdaw, I really don't need to keep up my facade at the moment.
Ah, well, you may know me as the librarian, Reggie.
I have no idea who you are.
Oh, so you're not from here?
No. As he kind of
Cool.
kind of points to the flaming sword. You think
Do
anybody
you know
like-
Nyrix?
Nyrix.
Davicos?
Can't say I do. Should
Where
I?
are we? There it's-
If you got,
Back room.
yeah. If you, I think the only person who ran out of the back room was Mina.
I think we would probably follow her, right?
Yeah, I thought we all saw them.
No,
No, we were in the back room.
I was the only one in
Oh.
the hallway.
Got it. Okay.
So at the sound of jackdaw, I imagine you and I would have followed.
And if they're going, I have to go.
Walk in as well.
Exactly.
I mean, do you?
Don't sound
I'm
so
contractually obliged to
enthusiastic
go
about
with
it.
them.
Yeah.
Oh, the
Oh,
chaos.
that's
Where's
right.
the enthusiasm?
And
I'm stuck
I'll just
with
kind of
you.
like I'll just kind of present them like they're here.
I ninja vanished.
Nyrix, he's got a sword like yours.
No, mine's better.
He kind of looks over his. I don't see a sword on her.
She uses a bow.
That's not a sword.
Fair.
As he kind of like stops and looks at Nyrix. Kind of turns his head. One of the pups.
Yeah, don't call me that.
Huh? You haven't ascended yet. You're a pup.
Yeah,
Puppy
look,
Nyrix.
What order are you from?
It's need to know basis that you don't need to know.
Kind of figured. All right. That already answers my question.
I know, whispered to Nyrix. Do you think he knows Dad?
Is he just he flicks the blade and extinguishes it, puts it back into his scabbard.
Ah, he wasted one. Sorry.
Well, the name's Veros. Order of the Lycan.
I would like to insight check him and see if he's legit part of the order.
Sure. Go ahead and give me an insight check.
Insight is good. Okay.
You said he was a human, right?
Human.
Oh, thank you, beautiful baby. That is a 25.
A 25. Not only can you tell in his voice that he's being sincere, but you can actually see some of the marks. I'm sorry, of the corruption that sometimes is left behind after the ritual of ascension is complete.
Okay. Okay.
and that he's used, you know, the Rite of the Flame on his blade and everything kind of gives you the feeling that yes, he is being truthful.
Okay. Well, I mean, he could have been a rogue for all I know, but if he's presenting himself as officially part of the order, then all right. And what are you doing here?
Trying to track down the bastard who stole information on our right potion and has been using it to cause havoc.
Well, I don't know if she was the one that actually made the concoctions, but we know who started it, who organized it, and she is dead. But I'm not sure if she's the one that created the concoction.
Z's dead.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we killed her.
Sliced off her arm.
When?
Push your lady down.
Last night.
Last night.
That would be impossible.
What do you mean?
Why?
Why?
We were just dispatched this morning by Z to acquire the bodies.
Oh, hell.
Bum, bum, bum.
Does she
The-
have the capability to? I don't know.
Was she a moss lady with moss on her face?
Moss lady, moss on her face. Don't know. She tends to stay covered up, but a couple of her acolytes, now that you mention it, have that look.
Oh, we killed a subordinate of Z.
Oh, fuck.
Can you bring bring me a bit up to speed on this? What do you mean you killed an acolyte?
Okay, so she had an underground base underneath one of the hangars over by the skiff dock, right? So we went down there, killed a few jackdaw, and killed the warlock who turned into fungus.
Who called
Brown
herself Miss Z.
No, she never claimed to.
Oh, that's
be
true.
Miss
She never
Z.
did claim.
She
true.
did. She did say something about Fluffy though.
Fluffy.
Which was in
Yeah,
the journal.
the jackdaw leader's daughter.
Well, that's just morbid.
Well, she's also a lichen without the proper.
Well, no,
Forcibly.
no, I know she's cursed.
Yeah,
We
have something maybe.
Yeah, if you have a connection with the Jackdaw, she's we have proof that she's been trying to screw them over.
I'm not really connected with the jackdaw. It was more of a disguise.
Oh, so your disguise worked better than ours then.
Yeah.
As I'm holding this,
As he pulls out like this strange looking silver knife. He said, "Yes. See, what I do is I cut the faces off. I cut the face off somebody, put it on mine, and I assume their identity."
That's what I should have done.
That's pretty gruesome right there.
I guess that's effective. Sure.
Sure.
I'm going to walk up to him and I'm going to hold out the vial. I am better with poisons and other concoctions, so I think your people would have a better chance of figuring out what the hell they did to create this mutated form of your order's curse.
He takes it and he kind of pops the vial and he sniffs it for a moment. And then like he gets like a little bit on his finger and like sip. It's missing some of the components.
Which is why I think they're still experimenting with it.
And why it's failing and killing people like Joy's father.
Because he corks the vial back and he puts it into his coat. Well, not everyone can ascend to the order. We do at times have those who perish after taking the thing, as I assume you are aware of that, pup.
Too well.
But it seems that whatever this is, it's a bastardization of our formula. Not really meant to give people the ability to transform and to harness the powers of our order, but to just be a cursed creature. Which explains why I said Fluffy can't control her transformations.
The were rat that we encountered too, we can tell she was not of sound mind either. So I think it's just making them turn rabid or, in our client's case, die.
He died.
This lady Z, she's out for revenge against the city. She needs to be stopped.
Creating a horde of lichen monsters would definitely be a good form of revenge.
Mm-hmm.
Using the jackdaws as pawns, making them believe that she's helping them.
You said that one of them just died
by a heart attack, supposedly.
We were going to investigate the body further, but
body's gone.
Supposedly gone now.
Gone but not lost. I know where it's headed.
Oh,
great.
Let's
go.
I'm not wearing someone else's face. I'm just gonna put that out there right now.
Oh no,
I wouldn't want you to.
No, kid. Trust me. No. That's a me thing. Yeah, I wouldn't force anybody's face on anyone else. Besides, it wouldn't work for you.
Good.
I have horns, Sarah.
It's gross.
Yeah, that's too disturbing for you. No, I would not allow that on you either way. No.
Just hanging off of her horns? What the hell?
Yeah. Instead of like
it just clips on over the horns.
Instead of just like, you taking the form of the person, it's like the TF2 spy mask. It's just a piece of paper on a string.
For real, bruh?
Wear it as a balaclava.
Yeah.
So is the body still in town or is it out?
Well, if the body isn't in the back, I would assume that they've already smuggled it out of town. So, I know the way they went.
Well, we should definitely check here first.
Well, you ain't gonna find him here.
Well,
Point me in the direction where they're at, so I can go.
Yeah.
Finish
Mina,
the job.
you stayed up all night, yes?
Yeah, what of it?
You sure you're up for this?
Oh, I'm always down to hurt people that hurt me.
Okay.
Is Joy gonna be safe here, or should we move her to somewhere else?
No, you move her. From my understanding, some of the employees here are under pay of the Jackdaw.
Oh, great. Who?
No clue. Just, I know some of them are.
Where do we move her?
He kind of walks over to Joy and looks over. She seems to be fine. She just needs rest.
Could take her to the library.
Yeah, she's trying. She's not gonna be happy if she sees me when she wakes up. So,
You guys have any other friends we can leave her with? And does she have any other family?
Hello.
What about your library?
I just mentioned the library.
Well,
yeah,
but
maybe your library.
There.
The library's a place for quiet, yes?
I guess.
So let's take her to the library quickly.
Okay.
That sounds like a good idea.
You have anybody to watch over her? It's gonna be kind of jarring to wake up in a
That's what I was
strange place.
There'll be 2 or 3 of us doing that then.
2 or 3 of you doing what?
Looking
No,
after
I mean,
her.
when you leave her, you guys need to come with us. We need someone to go watch over her.
I'm not the only librarian.
Oh.
Oh, you mean your people? Yeah.
You need more than one?
You think I do everything myself?
Yeah.
Are all librarians spiders?
See, but here's the thing: unless you're gonna bring the librarians into the fold as to why you're putting an unconscious young woman in your apartment that you have previously moved from the healer's hall, you're gonna need you're gonna need somebody who can keep their lips shut.
Cal, can you?
I look over at Cal.
Not the guard.
Yeah, Paul Jared.
Yeah, that's kind of where my mind was going as well. You can always trust the guard, right?
Oh yeah, sure. Just like how you
just
trust
like
all the clerics in here.
Apparently, the healers were bought off. Apparently.
No, from my understanding, the the guards here in the at least in the market district are a bit of hard asses. So I don't think any of them would take bribes. So that may be a good idea.
I've seen people try to bribe them before. It doesn't usually end well.
Question: how busy was it outside when you came in?
Busy? It's just
As in the streets filled with people, or was it?
eh,
Yeah, there's
Typical-
blockades.
typical early morning.
One moment, and I just go out the front door.
And it's the typical early morning of Vesteria. Nothing that seems different.
I just start playing the ocarina. Just
What-
one single note.
What is he doing?
Doing brown.
Summoning
What
the
you doing?
guard.
Oh. Like, what's he doing? Trying to clear the
Go ahead and give me
Make way, make
go ahead and
way.
give me a performance roll since you're playing an ocarina.
All I'm
Alright.
seeing is just.
So that's what I was trying to do, but my whistling
And
skills
a
right
dragon
now are
appears
crap.
for some reason.
I mean, the best dragon, right?
Arise, dragon sword!
You said it was a performance check.
Performance check.
That would be a 21.
21. Your holding of a singular note for a while kind of catches the attention of a couple people. Some of them kind of toss a couple electrum at your feet, but nothing really to summon the guard.
All right, I just yell guard.
That will actually get their attention.
Guards.
So you yell that, and two of the market guards are like almost instantly there.
Can
we help you, ma'am?
Yes. One of you fetch Jared, the captain, and a few other guards. You come with me. We're going to explain the situation to you. The healer's ward has no healers, nor anybody else in here.
I'm sorry.
Except for me and my friends.
I'm sorry, ma'am, but Captain Jared is currently in a meeting with the Judges Council.
He's in a meeting?
Yeah.
Yes, he'll be there. He'll be there a majority of the day.
Then grab some other trustworthy guards and just eventually bring Jared.
You're gonna have to give me a little bit more information than that, ma'am.
Jackdaws.
What about him?
They were here. There's 2 bodies that we just took care of trying to kill one of our patients.
Patience.
Joy, Humble Fury. You heard the name from the tannery.
He kind of like looks at you. You don't look like a healer.
I'm not a healer. The healers aren't here for some reason.
Kind of like turns his head and he looks over at his partner and nudges him in. He's like, "Ma'am, stay here."
Thank you.
As one is those inside see a fully armored guard walk in with a sword drawn. And looks
That's
around,
fine.
sees the dead Jackdaw on the floor, and like looks over to the group of you. Why is it that every time we've come to a call of Jackdaw recently, it's you?
You gave us a job. We're just good at it.
I gave you no such thing.
Nah, Jared did.
I see.
Talk to Jarrett.
Can you give me a little bit of a rundown as why the guards were summoned for this? Your friend outside wasn't really making any sense.
Cal?
Well, we have
Look at the
reason to
bird.
believe that some bad people are after Joy, and we need to get her to a safe place. And what's safer than the guard?
You're in the healer's hall. This is one of the safest locations in the city.
Well, that's the problem. See,
As you can see, it's not.
yeah, we're told that some people here may be compromised.
Compromised?
Yeah,
Healers?
yeah, I know.
Why would anyone want to compromise a healer?
Probably to kill patients.
Can
Right,
you give me a
so Miniko's-
can you give me a persuasion roll?
I sure can. Maybe.
So Minako's gonna
Good
storm
lord,
out of
okay.
like the room with Joy because she's getting increasingly irate. It's like, listen here, asshole. You're gonna take care of Joy because we're gonna go find the Jackdaw that took Bertrand's body, and we're gonna kill them.
So I rolled an 8 for a total of 6.
Okay. And he's
Oh no.
like, it doesn't. Why would anybody?
Zelark steps out of the
And then
shadows.
Mina walks over and grabs the guard by like the cuff and like pulls him down and starts like yelling at him.
Where's my family?
What do you? Wait, Bertrand is missing now?
Yes.
Wait here. And he's now a little bit frustrated as he starts stomping back to the back room and kind of shoves the door open and looks around, and he comes running back out. Seems what you say is true. All right.
Okay.
Two of you
Oh, huh?
grab Joy. I guess we'll take her to our headquarters.
Okay.
I
And
wish
I'll
to.
rush right in and tell him, all right, somebody strong, help me carry Joy.
As he walks out, well, you're still outside with the other guard. He won't let you go in the house. Go
There's
into the
nobody
hall.
strong in this party.
Well,
What are you talking about?
Hello. I have a +1.
As
Everyone else
he
doesn't.
walks out, Reiju, and you see him like whisper in the ear of the other guard, and he like
Never
quickly
let that
fumbles
drop.
and he starts blowing a whistle. And with like 2 minutes, 4 more guards show up.
I try to remember the tone that he used for the whistle.
And they begin to like lock down the situation. Some of them take Joy to the tower while 3 of them stay there. As your blood hunter friend begins just to walk out. Well, that was a waste of time. Follow me, let's go. We don't have time to lose.
Okay,
Alright.
Where are we going?
Kill the jackdaw.
After the bodies.
Oh, you want to come with us?
Right. Well, I
He's leading the way. Let's go.
have to go. Where are the bodies going exactly?
Oh, Jackdaw HQ.
Ooh.
So the faster we
Where's
get to
that?
him. Oh,
We don't want to,
outside of the city.
Which direction?
North.
North.
Yeah, Cal, can you tell Snit where we're going?
Yes. So you're going to the northern gates then?
No.
Oh,
You're going to the skiff docks.
No.
Then how are we getting out of the city?
Same way the Jackdaw get in.
Oh,
okay.
okay.
Maybe
Secret tunnel.
I-
Hulk smashing
gotta-
through walls.
run
Got
a
it.
couple errands.
No,
Where can I
no,
meet up with?
no, there's
I
not time for shopping.
have more
We
people.
need to get Snit. We can't leave
What's
without
a
him.
snit?
He's
A
one of
kobold.
He's my little lizard child.
I have to go get him and
laughing and
deliver a letter on the way as well.
Well, forget your letter. Go get snit.
Oh, I never forget a letter.
He's really
You're
No,
gonna
well,
forget it today.
like crazy fast.
Callian, put it off for now. Just grab Snit and let's go.
Oh, it'll
Hey,
take me
you know what? If we're
half a
lucky,
second to get there.
we'll stay there until it's dark, and then we can go hunting afterwards.
Yeah, that ain't gonna happen.
Let me know where I can meet up with all of you.
Do you have a way for us?
You
to
live in the
communicate with
city,
you?
right?
Yes.
All right. You're gonna have to go into the circle of. Oh God, what was that circle called? It's the circle of influence.
Okay.
Back near one of the. Oh, geez. Oh, funny enough, the Merchants Guild.
Perfect.
You'll find us there.
Okay. So I'll go get Snit, and then I'll deliver the letter and meet you there.
No,
Run.
don't deliver the letter.
The letter.
Snit said the letter can.
As he
Is
leans,
ASAP,
as
but
he
you
leans
want to run
in,
now.
as he leans into you, Callie, he's like, "You are being watched. Do not dawdle."
Well, I have to deliver the letter to the Merchants Guild anyway.
No, don't go into the Merchants Guild. They have people in the Merchants Guild. Do as I say. Get your snit and meet us.
What? He's not my Snit. but
I don't care.
Callian,
Don't
You're
get
breaking
being
hearts,
hit.
Cal. You're breaking hearts.
Callian, don't think, do.
How about this,
Go.
Cal?
Hey,
just
someone
deliver,
else.
Deliver it back to Snit. How about that?
okay, I'll talk to Snit about it. I'm
Find
gonna get
another
She
courier.
starts to go, stops, comes back. You two aren't gonna like run away or anything, are you? While I'm gone,
I'll
Not
keep-
without my bike.
I'll keep an eye on them. Just
Okay.
go.
I'll meet you there.
People monitoring
And
me.
she's just gone.
I mean, if it makes her feel any better, I'm not going in there without my bike. So
I swear, Callian can sometimes be more infuriating than my tribe elders.
So, shall we?
We shall.
So he begins to lead you through the market district and up into like the northern part of the city where the ring of influence is. And this is where a lot of the more prominent guilds are featured, as well as the basic courthouse where the circle of judges reside and rule over all the cases and laws for the city. And it's a little more well built here. The stones and everything are more meticulously placed and carved, and you just feel a little more important as you're walking through the streets. So as you are, there are a lot of people who are giving you very judging glances, because it's
Used to it.
obvious you don't belong here.
and I agree with them.
A lot of them wearing like certain guild pins and the like. But with your blood hunter friend in front of you, they kind of just part ways, trying to get out of there. Like he's just walking with like an air of haste, and he takes you around back to where the merchants hall or the merchants guild is, and he just leans up against the wall. Well, now we wait for what's her, Cal to
Cal.
Yes.
bring this snit, and we can get going.
And I'll see if I can find a vantage point so I can see.
As he's like, get down. Nope. No.
I'm
But,
looking.
No, he's like, don't look. Just stay back here. Keep a low profile.
What should we call you again?
That was.
What was it?
As he points to Reiju. That one heard my name.
Well, what should we call you in public?
Same.
Varos.
The same thing that my name is.
It's not like we're trying to go by code names out here.
What is he even saying? Like, no,
Varos.
a player is asking. 'cause
Varos.
Varos.
Okay. Varos.
I wrote down Thanos
Yeah, I heard
Close.
because I thought it was a
Completely
TH sound.
different character.
That's Tuesday night's game.
inevitable.
One more time.
The order of the snap blood hunter.
V is in Victor.
OS.
AROS.
Yeah, I didn't get that at all. Okay, thank you.
I'm actually really glad she did that because I was like, I second guessed it when I wrote down Thanos. I'm just gonna go with it.
You would look at you like, the fuck is a Thanos?
A lich you don't ever want to encounter.
Never.
I'm not joking when I say I want the fuck is a snit on a sticker. with the little Rambo snit peeking out of the tub.
The tub.
Out of this little nose out of the tub.
It's like the TFS Kaioken joke.
You wait for probably about half an hour for Callian to arrive with Snit, who now has a pair of goggles in his hand.
Thank you, Reggie.
That's
Thank you,
Snit.
Snit. That's Snit.
Hi, I'm Snit.
All right. This is everyone.
Yes.
I want to assume you all can hold your own in combat.
Yeah.
Crack my knuckles.
Tyra just kind of gives a little sidelong glance and looks up a little bit.
All right. He walks over and he just presses a stone on the wall as a small piece of the flooring kind of moves to the side. And he begins to walk down.
Follow after.
I follow.
Yep.
Okay.
Follow.
And I imagine as Snit and I were traveling back to the group, I would have told him that I was told not to deliver that letter.
Okay.
He said people were watching us?
Mm-hmm.
Damn it. Okay, I'll just have to tell Retro myself.
When you begin to walk down what looks to be a very, very cramped, hastily carved tunnel, as Veros pulls out a lantern and begins to lead you down it. Behold the exquisite way that these dirtbags get into the city.
Seems cozy.
They're
I'm
like
not gonna need much of this anymore.
they're like cockroaches.
Yeah, that's true.
Sashes. I don't know your name.
Oh, Reju.
Reju, you got those sashes still?
Yes.
Hand one to all your friends.
I kind of figured that was coming, and I have all 10 of them, so I just kind of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And does he need one as well?
No.
Okay.
He's got the face.
So we're wearing 7 of them, and I've got 3 more in the bag.
As he nods, and you see that he reaches into a bag and he pulls out this carved face. He kind of just like flips it once to unfurl it, and you see that he just like puts it over his own, and it just kind of like melds into his face, and he looks completely different.
So
Still-
Buffalo Bill, I love it.
I still try to recognize who he's turned into.
It just looks like some random jackdaw thug.
Okay.
It's so morbidly.
Does he
awesome.
look human?
Yeah, he's human.
No,
It's
I mean
ju-
as in the new
Yeah.
thing.
So no longer does he have like the salt and pepper hair and beard or anything. He's clean shaven and completely bald.
All right, because our last time doing this didn't work because we weren't human.
Yeah, see that's the issue. They only employ humans in the city.
Makes sense.
What's
That's
the
why
point
we
of the
failed last
sashes?
That's
The
why we failed.
normal thing where you come from? Face thing?
Oh no, that's just something I picked up.
Okay.
There's such a thing as learned knowledge, Callian.
Oh no, it has nothing to do with learned knowledge. He pulls the dagger out again. It's a magic item.
Oh, okay.
Magic item made for cutting off and wearing people's faces. Okay.
Exactly.
Okay.
This is
Why
people
are we
don't trust
traveling with
magic
this
anymore.
guy?
You've
Ugh.
ever worn the skin of an animal to blend in so you can get by in the waste?
No.
Oh, well.
Well, you've never been
Never mind.
really hunting.
Never mind.
Look,
I'm
and
not.
you've
I'm
never-
not prone to people's faces,
Galleon,
but we've done
this
it
is
with
the
animals.
this is the not so legitimate side of society that we're dealing with.
As he
Yeah.
Yeah,
laughs,
like-
he's like, "No, this is the true face of society."
Well, no.
I mean, you have
don't
so
think
many
it is.
faces of society in your bag.
Yeah, Cal, you need to get
6
out
to be
more. There's some
exact.
Yeah.
shit going on outside.
Didn't
No,
need to know
like-
how many.
Like I get it. You know,
Do you?
being a criminal and doing what you have to live out in the ways. I get that.
Who says we're criminals?
Yeah, it's not criminal, it's
What the law
surviving.
says you are.
Why are we
Um,
criminals just
but-
because we don't live in the city?
The laws are bullshit, and you know it, Callian.
My point is, I get that side of it. I understand that side of it. It's just weird that we're going down into a dark, dank tunnel with a guy that cuts off faces that we just met a few minutes ago.
As he kind of looks back and he's like, none of your faces serve me of purpose, so you don't have to worry.
How comforting.
Cal, I get your point.
I take this moment to kind of back away out of the group and meld into the shadows.
Nyrix is totally like, yeah, no, I totally get it, bro. Like, I got you. I know.
Yeah, she's just like fist bumping. I'm like, yep, see, this guy gets
it. I don't do people's faces, but I do the animals. Yep. I got you, bro.
Knocking an arrow.
Razor's just like, we got a new friend. Okay.
Nyrix is like, yeah, no one else does this.
You walk for maybe...
Iris grossed out.
You maybe walk for 10 minutes as he reaches up and he pushes a small stone slab aside, and he walks up, and you guys are now maybe a good 50 feet away from the north wall of the city.
Awesome. Sweet smell of food.
And like as you walk out, just like the heat and the very humid air kind of wash over you once again, as you are now in the wastes. Not really the waste, but the desert.
I miss this.
I don't.
But you don't like the
I'm used to more temperate climates like the mountains and the woods.
Oh, it feels fine to me.
the woods.
Where
you been living?
Yeah.
West.
Very far west.
No, seriously, there are woods west.
Yes, it's ways away.
Very ways away.
And I don't like deserts.
I
Like
see.
You don't like deserts. How the hell did you end up here?
I came here for knowledge.
She did
And
say
apparently
she was
I've
traveling.
gained some.
Apparently.
Doesn't mean I won't go into it, just that I don't like it.
I see. Anyway.
So, how far are we traveling out into the wastes for this?
Well, by skiff, it's about 2 days.
Are we taking a skiff?
Do you think I'm gonna walk that entire way? As he walks over and he pulls off like this small, like little camo netting off of a sand skiff.
Perfect.
Great, I'll finally get to sleep.
Want my fucking bike. Alright.
Bike?
It's sort of like your skiff, but a lot cooler.
No, I know what they are.
Yeah.
How
Let's
did
just
you?
say it's
how
damaged and they confiscated it.
How did you come? How did an uninitiated pup come into possession of a bike?
Let's just say I have some strong connections
Steal it?
and someone who knows a artificer's guild elsewhere.
I see. Well, anyway,
It was a birthday gift.
he kind of motions over to the
Skiff.
the skiff. Yeah, thank you.
Words.
Right?
I know that.
I hop in.
Yeah, I hop in as well.
How many people does it fit?
You could all comfortably fit on it.
I make myself like a little bit of bedding and just pass out.
Yeah, that's probably fair.
Would you like a pillow? And I just like hold out the bundle of 3 leftover sashes.
No, she's fine. She's already out.
Just knocked out.
Just 'cause I have my bag with me. I have like a bedroll. Nothing else.
Simon crawls down my staff as I get in and curls up on top of Minako in a little circle and just kind of like curls up on top of her.
Okay.
Let's set sail.
So
And I'm going to be standing. I'm going to be standing the entire way.
he gets on. He unfurls the sail and just instantly catches like the wind of the desert as you guys begin to, at a very slow, not slow, but a very comfortable pace, begin to set off. So any of you not familiar with this being outside the city?
I look at Cal.
Yeah, we all look at Cal.
Oh, I've been outside the city, just not too far into the wastes.
10 feet.
I've
No.
seen a few.
When
I've
I'm
been
not
on one.
delivering letters, I work for the Adventurers Guild, renting out skiffs, and sometimes we have to go out and collect them when people don't bring them back.
So
Oh, you
20
mean
feet?
you mean when they die?
Not the words I intended on using.
Brutally
But-
slaughtered? Eaten
Got
by-
left behind by a bunch of idiots.
Eaten by sandworms?
Expired?
You know, you're a very morbid group.
So
We're
wait,
just
you're saying that they
currently
just went out there and forgot that they actually had to come back?
Currently in the process of becoming bleached skeletons in the desert sun?
Soon to be undead because of their
You-
half-rotting
you know-
corpses in the sun.
It's not my job to figure out why they didn't bring them back. It's just my job to bring them back.
That's fair. Well, grab some sunblock, kid. You're in for a wild ride.
Oh, I don't need sunblock.
The hell's sunblock?
It's a special oil that helps non-desert people not burn as easily. It's an ointment.
Just kind of pull up the scarf and pull it over my head.
Yeah, I don't need it. My sister and I don't need it. Nah, This is great temperature.
The one who was the angry one, as he kind of points over to Mina. Need to sleep. There's a pile of furs over there.
She's already asleep.
Yep, she's already passed out.
Okay.
She'll be fine.
So, what's your deal anyway? How'd you come across the jackdaw?
Well, we were trying to escort that Joy lady one night because we were going to talk to her about, investigating her father's death. And just so happens that Joy was being harassed by 5 of them early last night. And so we just kind of dealt with them. And then the guard showed up. The guard wanted us to look around, not really do much, but we decided to go in anyway and look further and fought more jackdaw. And that's when we ran across some other caster type who was wielding fungus. And
Oh, right.
yeah,
Right.
and once we dealt with them, we rescued Chenna, the halfling who was also like one of those hunters. Lives on a skiff.
You said, see, I'm going back to the fungus.
Okay.
I knew she had a couple of them, or I didn't know that all of them could possibly
Any
do
of-
this.
Thought it was the one, to be honest.
No,
Any of
this-
them deal with brown fungus?
brown mold.
Yeah.
Don't know. Really didn't get too close to inspect any of them. They don't really look that nice, though.
They're not.
He sits down, like as he's like, "You pup, hold this." As he tells you to hold the rudder for the
She
for the
reluctantly
sails.
does it.
As he sits and he opens up this like very well beaten and worn leather tome as he begins to like flip through it.
Yeah, she, well, this Z is, if she's still truly out there,
Did this moss or this mold thing give you any indication as to its source of power or anything? Is it-
Something what was that thing you read, Syra, about her having a patron or something?
Patron.
Yeah.
Oh no. Warlocks, wonderful.
Yeah.
Sounds
This-
like she made a deal with somebody for power in order to take down the city.
And if it's mold and fungus, we're probably dealing with a cult of Zuktmoy. That's gonna be fun.
Of whose?
Zuktmoy, the demon queen of fungi.
Where does she
She
come
doesn't
from?
sound very fun.
Oh no, she's not. She's all into killing the living and rising them up as her fungus infected undead servants.
Oh, wonderful.
Yeah. Not really
Question.
not really a fun sect to go against.
Where would they normally be so we can just stay away from them?
As he kind of like looks out. You know, we don't really have any property markers out here, so I couldn't really tell you. The Colts wander the wastes. They wander the desert. They wander the mountains. They just go wherever they can and do what they do.
Sparse. Okay. Thank goodness for that.
So Zoro, since Nearest is piloting the skiff right now, can you give me a vehicle handling skill here?
I have that. Yep.
I know you do because you have a bike that you crashed.
Whoa.
So
Can we
you
just not
have
bring
it,
that
but
up?
it's not good.
She's good at all landcraft.
She doesn't have a good driving record, okay?
Well, I'm doing great right now. 21.
21. Okay, so you take to the
For now.
pilot to steering the skiff without an issue. Like, it just feels second nature to you.
Yep. I'm doing good.
You even get to the point to where you're able to start like doing small embankments on the dunes to kind of speed yourselves up a bit. But with the 21, nothing is there's no crashes, there's no threats to, you know, break the sail or flip the skiff or anything like that. You're fine.
And I would like to say that Sarah's sitting near her and keeping an eye out and kind of pointing out environmental dangers that I see,
Okay.
like to avoid to help.
So go ahead and give me a perception roll if you're keeping an eye out on the horizons and stuff like that.
May I help when I'm looking for pitfalls like sand traps?
Anybody who is keeping a lookout on the horizon can give me perception rolls.
Okay.
Would this possibly fall under survival as well?
Yes, you can give me a survival roll since this is like one of your since being outside the city is kind of, you know, your thing.
Oh,
16.
Oh, you don't have to give me one yours because you're driving.
Oh, okay.
19.
19 and
16.
16.
I rolled a 24.
And a 24. All right. So there aren't really many dangers around where you're at the moment, though. About an hour into this journey, off in the distance, off to your west, you see just a quick gleam of something catching the sunlight, and then it's gone, and then it catches the sunlight again.
I pointed out to Nirix.
I'm gonna look over.
Yeah, and the same thing. You see something catching the sunlight over there. Something obviously metal or reflective, at that matter.
I was just gonna ask if it was maybe more natural or metal.
Seems out of place.
Would people normally signal each other like that?
Sometimes.
Yeah.
Is there any kind of pattern to it?
Not really. It looks stationary, and it just looks like every time you're in a certain angle where the light would catch that area or that thing, it kind of shines a bit.
I pointed out to Veros.
Probably wrecked skiff or piece of metal or something that ain't my problem.
I was thinking it was more of a wreckage.
Could be.
Should we check it out? Maybe someone.
I'll take note of it, and we'll check it on the way back. If it's still there, sure.
I have no interest in exploring it. If you all want to catch up to them with the bodies, you're gonna want to ignore that.
Okay.
Yeah, the faster we do this, the faster I can get my bike and leave that town.
They've got probably about 6 hours ahead of us right now, so.
Delark is like, we're passing up free money.
No, we're noting it for later.
If
No,
it's still
we're on a
there.
hunt.
Exactly. It's a risk we can't take. Later, if it's still there.
Delark's like, money!
Didn't you get 100 Electrum this morning?
Oh, yeah.
Delark's a greedy bitch.
I forgot to tell you, Reiju, you got 12 Electrum from people throwing money at your feet when you were holding that single note.
which is awkward.
I'm the only one worried that some people might need help. Aw.
So,
Hey,
so
guess what?
far-
Guess what? I actually have more Electrum than when I lost all my Electrum.
So far, Minako took a bag of gold from the thieves' den.
Not a bag of gold, a bag of Electrum.
Oh, don't
Oh,
exist.
sorry, bag of Electrum. My bad. Zelark sold all the weapons from the fight we had
Yes.
Snit
and has all the
pocketed money for
Electrum.
me.
Let's just say at this point we haven't shared the wealth yet, okay?
The only one who's shared is Snit.
You all are greedy.
I did.
I mean, I'm telling you right
paid
now.
for, Cal's entrance thing.
Oh
for
yeah,
the
you paid for my
adventure thing.
entrance.
Yeah, I paid for
Yeah.
someone's.
Mine. And that was when I got shanked by the deck of many things.
I'm a greedy bitch until I get out and get my bike. So until then,
Thank goodness it happened then and not now.
So as you're steering, Barrows looks out and he looks back to you. Just want to continue down this path until you see a stone marker. You see a stone marker, hang a hard right.
okay.
Just continue on for about another 2 hours.
Okay.
So what's
I'll keep an eye
powering this skiff?
Wind,
Wind and
Just
hope.
wind and hope.
and love.
Think happy
No?
thoughts.
Wind and the collective will of
no.
everybody on board.
I'm up. Like, is there like a crow's nest? How big is this skiff?
No, this skiff is literally just a large, like, just
I think
a,
it's like a sailboat.
yeah.
It's like, yeah.
it's not even a sailboat. It's like a raft.
Yeah,
It's just
I'm
this a
picturing
large
like
flat surface with.
Because I'm thinking
with a
like
mast-
a land version of SeaWorld.
SeaWorld.
Yeah, with Waterworld.
Oh,
Sorry.
yeah. It's just it's a
Oh.
large flat
Oh.
surface.
Or if you saw the desert episodes of Avatar: The Last Airbender.
Yeah,
Right.
Yeah.
the sand skiffs. Yeah, but it's
Okay.
just a large flat surface that you all sit on, and in the center there is a sail with a rudder that steers you, and that's it.
Yeah,
It's
Reiju
very
does not
simplistic.
sit. Reiju does not sit during that entire
Okay.
journey.
I appreciated Googling sand skiff, and I got nothing but the sand skiffs from Star Wars, and I was like, thank you.
So as you're holding the skiff, he kind of lays back, puts his hands behind his head, and just stares up at the sky.
And I'm keeping an eye out for that marker.
Okay. And if you want to switch up with anybody, like if you want people to take turns piloting this thing so you're not like exhausting yourself or anything like that, you can.
I have vehicle handling.
I was gonna say, Liz, anyone else know how to use this?
Because while you are like steering it, it is exertion. It's not something where you can just hold it.
Yeah.
And it's like taking turns on a road trip,
Yep.
like 3 or 4 states away.
All right. Sarah, do you want to have a go at it for a little bit?
Yeah, I've used one of these before. We have a couple in the tribe.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, go ahead and give me a vehicle handling roll.
Okay.
I would like to assist her by keeping eye out on horizon and stuff.
That's for something else.
Perception.
Yeah, that's just perception. If you guys are like scanning the
Okay.
horizon for things.
I'm
Well,
just looking for
whatever
the
that
marker,
is,
so yeah.
that's what I'm doing.
Yeah, so if
What
anybody
exactly do I roll for this? I have proficiency in it, but then what's the stat?
It's
that
your dex.
It's
so
your dex,
dex
yeah.
plus your dex mod plus proficiency.
Okay. 15.
15, okay. You're still able to it almost gets away from you for a moment because your sister lets go before you're even there. So but you grab on you're like there's a little jerk for a moment, but you're able
Sorry.
to correct it. You're able to correct it. It kind of goes up a little bit on one side and comes back down.
Yet somehow I'm still on my feet.
Got this.
But
Got
but you're able to hold it, and after a brief minute of correction, you're able to once again begin to steer it smoothly through the dunes. Those who are doing a like a scan, go ahead and give me perception rolls.
30-20.
22 this time.
Ah, shit. 14.
Also 22.
Can anyone beat a 2?
I've got 2 2s.
So, as everyone is going through the dunes and everything, there's a moment where you enter a part of the deserts where the dunes begin to slowly start rising up and falling around you, kind of just like these soft waves. And for a brief moment, a very thin tail comes up out of one of the dunes and then sinks back down.
Spice.
A tail, you say?
A tail, a very thin tail.
Uh,
I'd like to point out that I did not see that.
Nope.
I kind of like grab a couple darts and look over at Snit. Like, you saw that, right?
Tap Sierra on the shoulder. Sierra,
Yeah, what's up, sir?
did you see that?
See what?
And as you say, see what, this large, like, manta ray like creature erupts from the sand and kind of jumps and kind of clears over the ship and then over down onto the other side and crashes into the dune and begins to just.
How big is it?
Oh, it's huge. Like Free Willy's the skiff.
Snit, I think we should let this one go.
Look at that beauty.
And it just crashes back down, and like as it does, Veros kind of like jolts up from a small nap. He's like, what?
Sand ray.
Whatever. He just goes back to sleep.
Sarah's going to kind of angle it so it can kind of like, sort of like when you play in the wake of something.
Okay.
I kind of angle it to play with the ray.
All right, and as you do it, you kind of get a little bit of speed by going in its wake as well. But the ray just seems to be enjoying itself in the dunes as it's just swimming along and not really paying you any mind. And then after a while, you're joined by a couple smaller rays that are swimming along around the skiff as well. And they stay with you for probably about a good 20 minutes before they break off.
And I'm just kind of playing around with them, playing in the wakes and stuff. And
I really wish I would have rolled Arcanist and made a camera.
Sarah's stupid happy right now, by the way. She loves playing with them.
Yeah, you, like Sarah, you know that they are completely docile. They're just like, our manta rays. They're completely docile, laid back. Don't really care about anything. But you do know if upset or if threatened, they will wreck shit.
Yeah, so I'm careful not to do anything that would upset them.
Snit is very happy because he's noticing how efficiently they're moving through the sand, and he's taking note on their movement.
Can I now?
This will come into play later.
Stats for manta ray, sand ray, beast shape for me.
That would work.
You've seen it. You've seen it. You can now wild shape into it.
Okay, I will need these stats later.
Okay.
All I can see is Nyrix going like, yeah, as Sierra goes over.
No, it's like there's like a desert chase scene, and Sierra's like, "Yeah, I got this." She runs, she dives at the sand, and just like turns into like this little manta ray and starts swimming after it.
What's the star rating, so I know if I can do it?
No, so you've seen the smaller ones, so at your level you're able to turn into one of the smaller ones.
Sweet.
I was gonna say, yeah, because I wouldn't be able to ride her yet. She's not high.
Yeah, we can't surf her yet.
Higher, like at a higher level, she'll be able to turn into one of the larger ones that people can ride.
Wait.
Yeah.
What size are the smaller ones? Are they medium?
The smaller ones are medium. They're like babies.
All right, so Snit has a surfboard.
Oh my god!
That's great.
I got his wings are out to help like steer.
All of a sudden, you see Syra just doing the little happy flappy. It's like,
I will make a leather harness. It will have little hand and feet holds so
Oh,
that when we want to
Jesus.
go for an extra long glide, I pop out my wings.
The only problem, the only thing is I would have to like have you roll some sort of like save or check when she decides to dive into the dunes. Because Snit can't go into Earth.
Sort of mask.
He
or
can
apparatus.
do that thing like on How to Train Your Dragon, where it's like a clip where he just like hits it and then he just like hang glides for a little bit until she pops back up. And he's like, land, nailed it.
How to train your Sandray.
Yeah.
Oh, there's so many ideas.
Well, and the funny thing is being an
Please
artificer.
now.
Being an artificer, he could create something like that.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm saying this would be so good.
Not to
down
mention
the
he
road.
doesn't need to hit the clip. He's got wings.
Exactly.
Yeah.
mm-hmm.
No, I just meant if he was making like a foot
Yeah.
pad or something, just something to disconnect temporarily. And then
So-
he's like,
However,
You're continuing
there is
on.
a potential I could make wingsuits for others.
This is true.
Later on.
flying squirrel people.
Oh, boy.
You're continuing on for about another hour, and you see that pillar that Veros was talking about.
Okay. How much time has passed? You said.
It's been a couple hours between you and Syra's turns controlling this thing.
Okay, I will. I'll go ahead and I'll take control at this point and make a hard right with it once I see that
Okay.
pillar.
All right.
Or that sounds
I
like it.
need another vehicle handling check.
Okay, hanging in there. This is good.
Veros,
19.
19. Yep. You just make that.
Varus is using privilege.
Yeah, Veros is sleeping right now. Both Veros and Mina are like catching up on some Z's.
Who's Big Spoon?
Oh no, he's sleeping. He's sleeping near the mast. She's off like in the back near like the pile of furs.
Anybody touches Minako, they're dead.
And Wiznat, your voice is really low right
Yeah.
now. I can barely hear you.
How about now?
There you go.
Okay.
A little
So-
closer to the mic, I think, but yeah.
Or turn up the gain.
Oh yeah, the gain on it. Yeah.
Yeah, turn up the
might
gain
work.
on it.
I don't have that.
Oof.
Oh.
So you're going along for about another hour or so. And at this time the sun starts to get at the high point in the desert. Starts to warm up just a little bit as some of the wind starts to die down. And your journey begins to like slow a bit. And then it just completely dies. And the skiff kind of just slowly skids to a stop.
That's not what I thought.
Does anyone know how to create any form of wind magic?
I take
Count of
my
three,
wings and I
everyone
start
blow.
flapping them at the sail.
And like you see the sail go vroom, 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 but nothing.
One,
We need
two,
actual wind.
I do sort of, but I don't have it right now. Or no,
Oh.
sorry, no, I don't. I can't. It's something that I'll be able to do in the future.
He,
Mm.
and
I have gust, but I don't think gust is strong enough, and I don't have it.
We'll just be like, "Phew."
Yeah, it's just.
it's just
I could turn into a Sandray and pull us if we have rope.
I think we're too heavy for you, unfortunately.
and Vero sits up and he's like, of course, the wind's dead. All right, who's hungry?
I could eat.
Sure.
I could
Yeah.
eat, yeah.
I can also turn into a camel and pull us.
As I just kind of pull up a bowl.
He smiles and he just like whips in. You don't need to pull us, kid. Just now's a good time for a break. Just
Okay.
relax, get something to eat, and everything like that.
Should we anchor the skiff until
And
we
see,
get more wind?
He just pulls the sail down and everything. And there we go.
Yep.
He grabs like this small, like he picks up this small like bundle of circular rods, kind of just hops off of the sand and looks around, and you see that he sets up like a small like covering Well, I don't think you want to just sit in the sun, do you?
Hell no.
I mean, I'm fine.
Doesn't bother me.
I don't mind the sun.
Yeah, well, whatever.
I'll help him set up whatever kind of overhang.
Are there animals around at all? If I look around, can I find an animal?
You can give me a perception or survival check.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. You see a couple like desert hares hopping about around the area.
I'm going to sit down among them and take 10 minutes, if I have 10 minutes, to ritually cast Speak with Animals.
Sure, you can do that.
Okay.
So as you're like ritually casting Speak with Animals, Veros calls out to the rest of you. There's a small chest on the skiff. It's got a couple things of water and some like dried meat in it for food. Somebody may want to tell the angry one not to sleep in the sun.
Just kind of put a blanket over her. Just grab one of the furs and just kind of cover her with it real quick. And just kind of drop it on her.
Okay.
Like, and just see if she moves.
I won't boil her.
Food time.
Yeah, it's a very heavy
hot.
fur. It's a very, like, you drop it on her, it's like a very
I was
heavy
gonna
fur.
say a fur. It's gonna boil
You
her.
just squished Syra's little pet.
Yeah, Simon's pissed.
Yeah, Simon kind of like wiggles out, and he's just got like a very like angry look, and he's like stomping his feet over to Syra.
Yeah, he comes and sits on my shoulder and kind of does lizard bitching in my head.
Yeah.
All I'm saying is that he had plenty of opportunity to move because he knew I was coming.
He was sleeping.
He was sleeping, yeah.
Oh, was he?
Yeah.
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 Oh, I didn't hear that part.
He was
Oh.
like,
Right.
I knew Mina was sleeping. That's why I
Because
put
of-
the heavy.
At being midday, Mina's gonna take off her the jacket of portion of her clothes because it's hot.
And I'll go over to the chest and actually grab her some food and water.
I wouldn't recommend that if I were you.
So as Syra is starting to talk to these
Still
rabbits,
like all the way.
the focus changes from Syra to the background on the skiff, and Snit's like taking an arrow off.
It's gonna be like that Twitch clip where that bunny just gets eradicated by that arrow.
The Last of Us.
No!
Yeah. From The Last of
I'll
Us.
turn around and face the other direction and see if there's any bunnies over there.
Okay, so you can give me a survival roll on that.
I honestly thought Syra was going to kill the bunny at first, and then I was like, oh god, I wonder if Snit's going to kill the bunny.
I'm not going to be mean to Syra like that.
Okay, so
She's trying to.
after
I want to
about
speak with you.
10 minutes or so, Speak with Animals is cast.
okay.
15.
The only bunnies that you see are the ones that Syra is trying to talk to.
Well, I don't speak to animals. I'll be like, damn it, you know they're food, right?
She doesn't hear that right now.
One of the hares kind of like jumps over to you and sits down.
Hi, I'm Syra.
Syra.
So, I wanted to talk to you guys for a moment. We're just gonna chill here for just a moment, relax, and then we'll be on our way. We're looking for some pretty mean people that have been coming through here, and so I just wanted to kind of touch base with you guys since you have your very fine ears to the ground all the time. Have you seen anything strange going through the desert recently?
Nope, can't say I have. Just normal day.
Normal?
Yeah.
So what kind of beasties are in the area? What kind of predators should I be looking out for?
Anything bigger than you?
That's
I
true,
mean,
but can you be a little more specific, my friend?
Nope. Pretty much anything bigger than me I hide from.
That's true. Okay. Well, good chat. Thanks.
Mm-hmm. And like you can hear, you could just hear Simon on your shoulder. That bastard dropped a freaking thing on. I was asleep.
Were you now?
That's right.
I'm sorry, Simon. That was very rude of him, huh?
You should stab him.
Well, Well, maybe later, but we try to be nice, remember? I keep telling you, we can't just immediately stab everyone that crosses us wrong.
But one of the horns understands. She would stab him or her.
She probably would, yes, you have that in common. But she's a bad influence on you, Simon.
Or we just are two minds of the same thinking.
Hold on. Did we just find out that Simon's a sociopath?
Simon craves violence.
Ira's been trying to work with him on it.
And he's like, I'm gonna go sleep in the staff. Don't let that drop anything on me again. He's kind of just like quickly walks into the staff and crawls into his like little hidey hole.
Okay, enjoy, Simon. Have a good night. Or day. Rest. Catch you later. Do you want food? I'm gonna go munch on some stuff.
Because he kind of like brings his head up. He's like, couple bugs sound nice. And he kind of goes back into the staff.
I give him a couple of bugs from my pack and then head back over to the group.
I cannot wait for Simon to bite somebody on the hand and not let go.
Oh yeah, that'll happen for sure.
Aw.
I look over at who was it that dropped the blanket again?
Reiju.
Reiju.
I look at Reiju.
You'll see Minako shouting at her.
And I'm just like, yes, here's your food. Yes, here's your water.
Did you drop a blanket on my lizard?
Thought he was awake.
He's pretty pissed at you. I would watch your fingertips for a little while around him.
Tell him to bite me.
I would give him that opportunity.
Tell him to bite me.
Don't tell the murder hobo lizard to bite you.
I just whack her on the head gently. Stop that. And I go to get some food.
I don't have any
care
disinfectant, so
that
if you
your
get
lizard
rabies,
hates me.
that's on
I
you.
care that you can forgive me.
He'll get over it. He just is that way sometimes. Don't worry about it.
Oh, he actually
Simon,
doesn't like things being dropped on him.
Simon will remember this.
Simon's like in the
When I have one
Simon's
HP
eyes,
left,
you're
I'm
like,
dying on the ground. Simon's the only one that can like do anything.
He
He's
just
like,
bites
"Do
you on the
it."
face
Yeah.
and just walks away.
Yeah, Simon's gonna be the Russian guy from Rocky 3. If he dies.
If he dies, he dies.
Yeah.
Simon's actually
Meanwhile-
Ivan Drago.
Yeah.
I will break you.
If he tries.
Meanwhile,
he dies.
Chubster's in there going, cricket?
Oh yeah, I can
Wait.
talk to Chubster right now.
Is Chubster
Oh, you
also a
could.
sociopath?
So Cyrus said she still has a spell up. She's gonna go up to Chubster.
Oh
You
my
know,
God, yes.
hold on one second.
Yeah.
1 second. Snit doesn't know what kind of personality Chubster has because he can't talk to Chubster.
What kind of personality
So-
does he have?
Rojan,
He's not Nerf murder hobo. It's adorable.
So you walk
If he has
over the
scales,
you
you're a
walk
murder
over the
hobo.
Chubster, and he's kind of sitting on Snit's head at the moment, as Snit's kind of like looking at the crossbow and like looking at the bunnies, like looking at the crossbow.
Hey Chubster,
His head just snaps over to you.
how are you feeling today?
Hungry.
Hungry? I'll tell Snit to give you some food.
I want the bunny.
Oh, you want the bunny?
I want to ride the bunny.
You want to ride the bunny?
I want to ride the bunny.
I don't know if the bunny will let you ride it. I can ask though.
I can sneak on it. I'm very quiet.
You could try to sneak on the bunny to ride it.
And it looks down at Snit. I don't know. I want to ride the bunny, but he's got the shooty thing.
Oh, are you worried he's gonna shoot the bunny while you're riding it?
Or he's just gonna shoot the bunny.
Do you not want him to shoot the bunny?
Don't tell him not to shoot the bunny.
Okay.
I like the
Snit-
bunny.
Chubster likes the bunny and does not want you to shoot it.
What are
I
you
also
talking about?
have kind of made friends with the bunny.
And Chubster kind of looks at you, and he's like, look, and all of a sudden he just like licks his eye.
I can speak with Chubster right now. I have the ability to do that.
And just sits there looking at you. Just big old bug eyes.
Anything you want to ask it? Him?
why do you like the bunny?
Well, Chubster, why do you like the bunny?
Because it's brown and it's fuzzy and it hops.
Because it is brown, it is fuzzy, and it hops.
But bunny is food.
Bunny is food.
No.
No.
God damn it.
Bunnies all friends, not food.
All right, well, here, I have some bugs. Would you like some, Chubster? They're Simon's favorite.
He kind of like looks at you and just leaps into your hand and just starts devouring the bugs.
Okay, that's good. Snake, I'm gonna hang out with Chubster for a little bit, have a little chat with him. You okay with that?
It is over against the mast of the skiff.
Like,
Yeah, Chubster, let's just gonna go over here and keep snacking.
Definitely
And
imagining the
the
Stitch
moment.
scene.
So yeah, Syra just goes and gets some food and hangs out with the lizards.
okay.
Just chatting with both of them a little bit.
And like,
Wings are extended but entirely limp. Just
Sad wings, they're just
they're
sad.
sad wings.
I'll go check over on Sid. Like, Sid, what's wrong?
bunnies are supposed to be food.
Why don't you kill it?
Because Sierra made friends and so did Chubster.
Okay, Chubster's a lizard.
Chubster
How
doesn't have
dare
any,
you?
Chubster doesn't have rights.
She is more than a lizard, madam.
And, what's Sarah gonna do? Sarah gonna do if you kill one? We already saw how she can't fight. If you wanna-
Damn. Mean it with
Hold
the
on.
shade.
Hold on.
Just
hold
kind
on.
of follow back
Nix.
behind her. It's like, if you really want to be the one to dry her tears every single day.
Oh shit! I nat 20'd on that perception to see if I ever hear him smack talking my sister.
Oh yeah, you totally hear Mina saying that, Syra can't fight.
You know, maybe she wasn't so good at the fighting aspect, but she helped all of us.
Zellark's in the shade,
Didn't
just
help me.
watching all of this.
Yeah,
Yep.
we have different strengths
Yeah.
and
So is
weaknesses,
Veros.
and my sister is amazing at her magic. So just because she's not great up close does not make her useless.
And I didn't say she was useless. I said if he wanted a bunny.
You said she was bad at combat.
Yeah.
You haven't seen her in her real combat.
She was just out of her element, and there was a lot of people ganging up on her. Okay.
Listen, say if you want. Do you want to eat rabbit?
I pull out some of the dried meat from the chest and I walk
Nurse's
away
eyes
mumbling
eye-twitching.
curses in Draconic.
Hey, watch your mouth.
I know that.
I respond harshly in Draconic.
I understand that.
I
Yeah.
actually don't know
With-
Draconic.
With absolutely nothing that's appropriate for Twitch
Like-
TOS.
Oh, that's an angry snit.
I keep thinking I'm Ash. I'm like, I know Dracon. Oh no, I don't. Never mind.
Other game. Other game.
Other game.
When you have so many characters, they begin to blend.
Yeah.
Yeah.
True. That's true.
So you sit there in this location for 4 hours and the wind does not pick up. There's a gentle breeze going on, but nothing strong enough to move the skiff.
10 hours behind.
Yeah,
Well-
we need to walk or something. It's
well, if
better
you-
than just sitting here.
You think about it this way, we're stuck, they're stuck.
Is this an opportunity for us to catch up with them on foot then?
If the wind catches back up, then we're behind.
He's like, I ain't leaving my skiff behind.
How fast was the skiff moving when it was moving?
When it was moving, you were pretty much moving 60 feet around.
Are there any extra material lying around?
Go ahead and give me a, you can give me a survival roll for this.
Is it too big for a camel to pull behind?
Yeah,
Okay.
I imagine so. If it's fitting
But-
that many people,
But
yeah.
what if really
Well,
strong
actually-
camel?
Okay, well, you know that you could, if you were to turn into a camel, you could possibly pull it if nobody was riding on it.
Oh.
Yeah, and 60 feet around, that's that's normal movement speed for all of us.
No, that would
If we're-
be
No,
that would
it's
be
not.
double speed,
It's probably
and we'd
difficult
exhaust
terrain.
ourselves within an hour.
Also, you're
or two.
walking in a desert, so it's difficult terrain for everybody. Or for most people.
Oh, okay. 'Cause I forgot about the difficult
Yep,
terrain part.
difficult terrain in the desert.
I mean, I
Well,
have
this-
sand shoes, but I'm not going to be wearing them just yet.
I rolled a 16 on that survival check.
16. You don't really find much, though. You do find a small collection of bones that possibly belong to one of the rabbits or one of the other smaller creatures in the area.
I was hoping there's enough that Snick could make a giant piece like bellows, so we can just.
No, like like in the desert, it's like very barren. There isn't really much of anything to collect.
Well, how about this? Why don't you stay with your skiff? We'll go on ahead, and if the wind picks up, you catch up.
The thing is you don't know where you're going.
I could try tracking them.
You ain't gonna track them in the desert. Tracking them into
First time.
tracking them into the desert is different from tracking them in the mountains.
Can confirm.
Especially with the wind that's constantly out here, any tracks are normally wiped up.
Well, we're about an hour out from that 2-hour marker that you mentioned. Is that our destination?
No, that's just the first part of it.
Well, I can
2 days travel, right?
I can pull the skiff, and you guys could walk alongside, so we can at least get some movement in.
I mean, this is true. If
Could work.
if you want to do that, I can hook some rope up to you. If you want to turn into one of your animals, and we can go through it that way.
If you guys want.
My concern is slow pace we're moving. We would possibly be targets for any of the hunters out here.
Okay.
Well,
Keep an eye out.
aren't we a target
You.
sitting here too?
I'd rather keep moving if we can instead of just sitting here. I'll keep an eye out for anything suspicious.
We can fortify our position.
I'm not talking.
Smith looks around. With what?
I'm not talking about any humanoids. I'm talking about the creatures that are out.
Oh, actual predators.
Actual predators, yes.
The bunnies were not
Yeah,
very helpful in that regard.
That's why I'm here, and I can take watch and just keep a lookout the whole time.
Well, if we're not going to get much distance on it, then I guess I'd rather save my strength and wait for the wind. If it's not worth it.
It's an option. I'm not going to say it's not worth it. I'm just saying there's sort of a risk to it.
There's a risk to anything out here. We're in the wastes.
I mean, this is true. This is true.
It's just at least I'd feel a little productive if we were moving, if we had to compare it, but... Can you do any of your monk things to, like, create wind with your kicks? Is that a thing?
That was not the training that our monastery gives. We do not do the elements.
I don't think that's training that any monastery gives.
There's
Wind with your kicks.
There's a few that control the elements: wind, fire, water.
Yeah,
Earth.
there's elementals.
Well, if
Yes.
you were
With
you're
your
one
kicks.
if you were one of those, we can definitely get moving. Are you one of those?
Unfortunately, no.
Damn.
I praise the sun.
Why would you want to praise
Great.
that thing as he kind of points up at the sun?
You'd be surprised how different it is in the mountains where I'm from.
Yeah, that's weird.
It's a star that burns me.
Do you need help cooling down?
I'm fine. That's why I have this. As he points to the shade.
Okay.
I'm not.
Only
I'm not.
me and him are under.
I'm not. I'm not like any of you. You fancy types that the sun just gets ignored.
I think that's just three of us.
The brain Reiju has is starting to click. One of the stars. One of the. Oh dear. Theology versus science. Wait, both.
Crap.
Well, what do we want to do? I don't feel comfortable just sitting here.
Like, just relax. Once the wind picks up, we can continue on.
That word's not in her vocabulary.
I don't. That's not a.
If you want, we can get going. I can wait here and take the skiff if you want me to, or your sister can pull it. You know, that's up to you.
If you want, we can scout ahead a bit.
Or you could scout ahead a bit. I mean, if you're bored and you want to scout and possibly find something, that's your call.
That would make me feel a little better, at least productive. I just feel useless sitting here.
I know what you mean, kid. I'm
Callian, want to go for a run?
I'm the same way.
Yes.
All right, let's go for a run. Try to pace with me because I don't think I'm.
She's like, if you're going anywhere, travel as a group. 2 of you are going to get picked off like nothing.
Damn. Then we can't go for a run.
Unless it's a group run, then go for a group run.
You're just gonna Naruto run across the desert.
I'm just saying that we're in an
Zillick
area.
isn't running.
We're in an area that has a known chimera, so be
Oh,
careful.
there's a chimera.
You see Nerix like, I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, there's a chimera in the around here.
Oh, they're nasty.
Is he kind of like looks? He kind of looks at Nerix. Don't get any ideas. You are not initiated yet. You do not have the strength to take on a chimera.
Sister.
Hmm?
No.
Note it for later.
Poison could be so useful.
Mina looks at Nerix and smirks.
Poison would be so useful, though.
Oh, he's like, oh, it is. It is.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
This
All right,
group
let's
is
just
going to
scout.
cost me money.
This group is going to cost your life, is what this group is going to.
All right.
Well, apparently to Zellark, money is his life.
Billy Mays here.
I have goals.
Let's scout then. Let's just scout.
What time of day is it, by the way?
It's noon. It's high noon.
Okay. It's high noon.
It's high noon.
It's high noon. Oh, Matthew Mercer.
Somewhere Matthew Mercer is cringing because.
Yeah, he is. Yeah, he is. He hates it. He hates it so
you
much.
want to make Troy Baker
High
cringe?
noon 30. Screw you guys.
If you want to make Troy Baker cringe, you just bring up Excalibur.
Oh, that's true.
Oh no!
It's his
I
one
hate that
anime role he regrets.
know. I hate that I know what it is.
He regrets that role so much.
You know what's funny? There's actually a band out there that has the lead singer was originally Cindy Lou Who from How the Grinch Stole Christmas.
Be right
Yeah,
back.
she went super like.
All right, you know what?
Oh,
Let's go
yeah.
ahead. Let's go ahead and take a quick break here. Get up, stretch your legs, get.
We
something
already
to drink,
took our break.
and then when we get back, we'll get into a little bit of an investigation and see what everyone can find.
Yeah.
So, stick with us, guys. We'll be back in about 5 minutes or so.
I
You wouldn't be able to.
All right.
I also
By the way, Rojan.
Yay!
Oof, duh.
Wait, Rojan.
Blame my cat. Blame my cat. She like during the break, like during the break. Well, why am I mute? There we go. She came out from her little hiding spot and decided to step on the power button was the best way to get into my chair, so it shut my computer off. Thank you, Evie. Thank you, Evie. And now she's sitting in front of the monitor blocking part of it because it's her favorite spot on the desk. So that's a thing.
Good cat is good. Bad idea for it to walk all over the wires.
No, I love her. Wouldn't trade her for anything in the world, but you know, she's a butthead. As are most cats.
Can confirm.
Can confirm MCAT. All right. Trying to set you guys up on things here. Give me a second.
Did we behave? Were we all in the right spot?
Yeah.
Looks like it.
No. I'm doing something else.
Oh.
So now that we're back, let me get the ambient music, back that I was using.
Oh, gotcha. We cool.
Yep. Cool. All right. So everyone has decided that they are going to go out for a bit of exploring, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So in that case, I'm going to need who's taking the lead here? Who's going to start like leading this desert expedition?
I shall, along with Nerix.
I guidance Nerix.
Okay.
I'm in my element.
So, Nerix,
Mm-hmm.
go ahead and what sort of a skill are you going to use to start leading people through an exploration here?
Survival, because of just kind of picking up any tracks, making sure that there's nothing around, as well as kind of scouting the area for any kind of markings if they were still left behind. Just kind of everything in between.
Okay.
And I would like to help by hitting a 30-foot ceiling, gliding, and using perception to have a higher perspective for anything that might be coming our way.
What I'll say is you are assisting her so she can do it with advantage.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
And you have guidance because your sister touched you on the shoulder and was like,
Oh, yes.
do well.
Shoulder high five.
You.
Yes.
Okay, so, which is good because I got a 15 out of 5.
And Zellark is going along for Gretchen.
So dirty 20 plus 3, so 23.
23. All right. So you begin to lead the group off a little bit away from the skiff. And as you're going on, you notice that there's looks to be a small glint of white off to like the east of you. It seems to be flapping in the breeze, kind of like telling you there may be tents over there.
Snit, how sneaky are you? Oh, you're flying up. Never mind. I can't whisper this to you.
Well, they're not right. The tents aren't right there. You don't have to whisper.
No,
Yeah,
I know.
They're a bit away. They're probably about like 150 feet out.
Hey, Snit,
Right.
you want to scout ahead and take a look to see if those are abandoned or not? We'll catch up, and I'll point in the direction of where I see the tents.
Okay. And I'm going to go into like a glider mode and just start skimming towards the ground, probably about 5 feet-ish off the ground so that I'm not kicking up dust or anything. So basically trying to move silently and without creating a visual effect to go towards those tents.
Okay. what about the rest of you? Are you following or are you staying back?
I want to follow.
Yeah, I would definitely be trying to keep pace with Snit.
Okay. So everyone is just is keeping pace.
Yeah.
Well, I think
Behind, like
Ish.
some
yeah,
way
we're
behind.
staying a few paces back from Snit so he can go in.
But we're
under
not
the
letting him go
radar,
the 150.
basically.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
Probably like,
Snit,
Uh-huh.
what I need from you is I need a stealth check and I need a perception roll.
And are we just out in like flat desert, or is
No,
there like
there's
some rock
dunes.
formations and stuff?
There's no rock formations, but there's dunes.
Just dunes. Okay.
Uh-huh.
So we're in Arizona. Got it.
Well, South Arizona, let's be honest. Where you live,
Yeah.
there's a bunch of dunes. Northern Arizona, not so much.
So stealth was a 13 on the die for a total of 22, and the perception was
Damn,
a
you're level
natural
2?
20.
You're a level 2 and you've got a 9 in stealth.
Expertise.
Rogue.
Yeah.
Damn.
Expertise.
double that proficiency bonus.
Yeah.
So 22 stealth, and then the perception was a natural 20 for a total of 27.
Okay. So you, as you're getting close and everything, you see like a great tuft of tails kind of for a moment as it kind of gets in, like behind one of the tents, and you can hear like just this noise from the other side. And as you're like, how close are you getting right now?
Well, how close was I when this happened?
You're about 30 feet out at this point.
I am stopping.
Okay. So as you stop, you can see just like this bird-like head kind of like peek around the corner of one of the tents. And its eyes are kind of like googling around for a moment, and then they lock onto you. And every quick one, you can just hear this screech go out as these 3 bird-like creatures kind of like run out of the tent area and begin like to take flight, heading towards Snit.
They saw him even with that high
Yeah.
stealth? Damn.
Yeah. He's not the only thing that's got a good perception.
I mean, that's fair.
It's Chris Pratt's Velociraptors.
So, as
But
this
they
is
are
happening,
taking flight,
Mhm.
actual flight.
actual
okay.
flight.
Fly back, dude.
So as this is going on, what I'm going to need is I'm
Got
going
my
to need
arrow.
initiative from everyone.
All right. How far away are we?
I didn't want to be too far behind him.
Be like,
So I'm
Understandable.
probably like a good maybe 20 or 30 feet behind him.
Give me a
Are we
moment
that
here.
close, really? I thought we were more like at least 30 or 60 feet behind him. But
That's what I was imagining too.
Yeah.
just
'cause-
stealthing
I'm-
ahead. We would have had to stealth if we were that close.
My skin blends in with
What
the
do you
desert.
think? How far are we?
It's a red desert.
No, I'm orange, thank you. I just have red hair.
All right, give me one moment here, guys. I was planning on one thing and another thing came up because Snit decided to be stealthy. I forgot you had a rogue. So give me 1 minute to create a different map for y'all.
Which is hilarious because they're both probably going to multi-class into something else way more.
Yeah.
Which is, it's dabble in rogues.
Good to dabble in rogue.
At least
Rogue
one level.
adjacent.
It's a
At least
great-
one level's good.
Yeah.
Like Ninika's only dabbling in fighter.
I haven't decided if Cyra's gonna do anything. I think she's, unless story-wise something hits her. But
Yeah.
I think she's going hard into her druid nature right now.
That's kind of where I'm at right now. I'm going to be mostly Blood Hunter. I may dabble 3 levels into something, but it's still in the works. I'm at least doing the first 5 or 6 levels in Blood Hunter. Let's see here.
All right, so Snit, you said you were going to be...
You said I saw this and heard this at about 30 feet out, so I would have stopped there.
Okay, so put everybody on this map. Snit, and everybody else is about 60 feet behind Snit, you said.
More or less, yeah.
My bow can totally reach.
I can't cast sword from that far out. I'd have to.
No judgment cut for you.
Yeah, I'd imagine we were at least 60 feet out.
Once I get that spell, I can hit things from 30 feet. The problem is Minako's not motivated yet. She needs to get motivated.
Needs to get motivated. Okay, there,
I'm so
Virgil.
Excuse me. What is my motivation? I need to know my character's motivation.
You bring bread, or you serve butter.
Pass butter.
You pass butter, yeah.
You don't even serve butter, you pass it.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh, I do know that reference.
Okay, so what I can do now is I can bring up this wonderful for our viewers to see. And then I can bring it up for all of y'all.
Oh my.
Oh, I need to bring myself back up to full health because we rested.
Oh dang, those look cool.
I like that map.
They're like angry ostriches.
I don't know the way they look.
Callie,
They
it's your
look like
people.
They can hurt me.
Not the
every
ostrich
bird
part,
is my
sorry.
people.
It's
How
the
dare
hair.
you.
It's the hair. It's the way the feathers are. They're
How
just
dare
longer.
you, madam.
How dare you?
I am offended, madam.
Why should you be offended? At least your character's on the map.
Oh,
You're-
Zellark's not there.
Wait,
Yeah, Zellark was a little bit more
Zellark is
north.
apparently stealthing.
In the sunlight?
I'm that good.
Look, don't
Jeebus!
don't question Shadow Realm Billy Mays, okay?
But wait, there's more.
Wait, there's less. Where did he go?
Oh, oops.
Disappeared.
All right.
God damn, every time someone like types something, it takes me out of typing my own initiative.
Yeah,
That's the
dumb.
fight.
That's
the
the
fight.
one thing.
So
Okay, let me know when you're all done, and I'll do it.
I'm done.
We're done.
Doing
We're
it.
waiting on you. Come on.
Trying, been trying.
Oh, Callie
That's
beat
everybody.
by like 0.02. Dang it. Oh, I'm so antsy for level 3.
Me too.
all right. Snit.
Thank God they're after me. I'm not the first in the turnover.
Oh, sorry. The turn order is. There we go. Callian.
Do we have any indication that there's trouble over there? Or did we
You
just
hear
the
you
squawking?
hear the loud squawk coming from these creatures, and then you see these strange-looking birds begin to fly towards Snit.
Can I see from this distance? I don't know, it's a pretty big distance. If they appear aggressive or
They look like they're a bit aggressive. They all look like they're a bit starving and malnourished, and they may see a very leathery meal.
that's fair.
Beggars can't be choosers.
There's only 3 of them. That's right.
I will use my movement to get there. Because, thankfully, you informed me that my bird feet allow me to not have encumbered movement in the
Yep.
sand. I hope you're all wearing your sand shoes.
I am.
Oh, the second we got on the skiff, yeah.
Yeah.
I always wear sand shoes. Let's put it that way. I'm always out in the way, so I would always have them on.
Your boots
I
probably
think-
have some sort of modification for them.
Probably.
And Snit is still hovering 5 feet off the ground, I assume.
Mhm.
And these things are flying towards them. So I'm just gonna hold my action, an attack action, if one of these things come within my range and is hostile to any of my companions.
Okay. Nirix.
Oh, wrong one. Yeah, I'll just move a little bit. Not my full movement, but I'll move a little bit. Do I know what these things are?
You can give me a nature roll.
Okay.
Being
let's see
a
here.
monster hunter, you may know.
I think I have advantage too because of it. Yep, I have advantage because I have Hunter's Bane. Sweet. Okay, so let me. Ooh, well, thank God for that advantage. Nature is a +4, so 17.
17. You know these are cockatrice,
Oh, like traditional ones?
like traditional ones,
Oh, fuck.
like
Okay.
traditional D&D cockatrice. You know,
Oh, I
if
don't know if the D&D
you know
ones do
if
it.
somebody gets bit by these things, they can turn them to stone.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and holler that out. Like, don't let those things bite you if you don't want to turn into stone. And with that, I'm gonna take my last 10 feet of movement back. And I'm gonna shoot this guy right here.
Which one?
The one on the far right, this guy.
Okay.
Because I have plenty of range on this. Actually, now knowing that knowledge, I wasn't going to do it before, but now that I know that knowledge, just like before, spread my blood on the bow and ignite it.
Oh wait, no, because you used a skill check to identify it, so that does count as an action.
Oh, okay. It's true.
Does it take a bonus action to activate your stuff?
It does.
Okay.
Downside of being melee, you're always in the biting range.
Yeah, right. Yeah, so that's what I'll do actually, as I'll bonus action activate that. So I won't be able to attack this round,
But you'll activate the crimson, right?
I'll activate it, and I take. Oh yay! I only take 1 point of damage.
Okay.
So awesome. Okay.
All right, Zellark.
All right, I will go over here using cunning action to dash and stealth. So that is a 15 stealth. Not
Okay.
very good.
So you hide behind the rock out of sight of the cockatrice.
Yep. And pull up my short bow.
Okay. Snit.
There's no tub.
No, there's no tub. I am going to. Let's see here. Fly over there and hold an action for, or hold my attack for one of them to come into melee range with any of my party.
Okay.
Now I feel vulnerable.
What happens when you fight with fists?
So one of the cockatrice give out a commanding squawk as you see like their flight pattern change as they all
Oh shit.
swarm Callian.
Oh no. Quick, mimic them! Mimic them! You're one of them!
Don't
Hey,
suppose
my-
these cockatrice speak Auran, do they?
No,
my
they do not.
action goes off. My
Yep,
held
your action goes off, and so does Callian's.
No.
Just let them bite your fists so you do more damage.
So she held her action first, and she's higher in the turn order, so she goes first.
Yeah, and the cockatrice are making their actions as well.
I said I held an attack action, right?
Yes, you held your attack action.
I guess I will punch the one in front of me. Yay. Can we go back to the city?
Never.
Does a 19 hit?
A 19 does hit.
It's going to be 7 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
That's all I can do.
All right, Snit.
I am going to use my short bow and shoot the same one Callian attacked.
Okay.
With advantage because of pack tactics.
Oh, pack tactic.
Natural 20.
Nice.
Nice. Take him down quick, man.
So that's a d6 plus another d6 for sneak attack. Are we doing the...
It's brutal critical.
Brutal critical?
Yes.
Okay, so...
But brutal
that's
critical
gonna
does not
be-
go off sneak attack. Sneak attack is still rolled.
Okay. Brutal critical only applies
To the weapon damage.
Weapon damage.
Yes.
Okay, so that's going to at least be a guaranteed 11 points of damage.
We'll go ahead
Still
and...
need me to roll more?
Well, yeah. They have
Okay.
more than 11 HP.
Well, I'm hitting the same one she hit. So.
I know. It has more than 11 HP.
Total with the 11 is going to be 26 points of damage.
Nice. All right, it is still up though, as it catches like a right hook from it catches like a very like loud cracking right hook from Callian, and then a bolt from Snit in its body. His blood begins to like leak out of the wound, but it is still up. Not really looking good, as it looks like it's struggling to stay up in the air, but it's still alive. And the three of them are going to each make a bite attack at Callian. Callian, I do not believe a 9 hits you.
It does not.
That one's gonna miss as well. Does a 16 hit?
Does not.
Okay, so they all begin snapping at you, and you're just like like not really instinctively, but like fearfully dodging out of the way of them after hearing that their bite can turn you to stone. Syrah.
Okay. I'm gonna try something. I don't know if it's gonna work, but I'm gonna try something.
Do it.
Do it.
It's gonna be a shitty thing to try. Alright.
That's how you know it's gonna be good.
Yeah, be creative. Do it.
Pale in a blaze of glory.
I can barely see the lines, but I think that's like, is that 30
Give me a
That's
second.
25.
Give me a second. I will
more?
darken the lines here for you.
Just to get a little closer. And thank you, that's much better. And then I'd like to attempt, so what I'd like to do is cast Thaumaturgy, but I want it to sound like it's coming from Cal. And
Okay.
I'd like it to be this sound of an angry cockatrice 3 times as loud as the normal ones, like screaming at them. But
Okay.
it sounds like them, but like coming from Cal, and it's just extra loud and angry and booming. Like she's like an alpha of them or something.
Okay.
To try to intimidate and possibly like make, or at least make them confused,
All right.
intimidate them away. That's essentially her intent.
Okay. Is there a save for thaumaturgy when there are noises?
You can make up one, but I'm just saying that's my intent.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I'm just
Technically, no. It's just a matter of I think at this point
It's
it's
a
more of
matter
like
of
an
use,
insight
yeah.
check if they believe it or not.
Or intelligence check. If
No,
they're
you're
gonna-
right.
Or
You're right.
that.
It would
Or
like,
intimidation.
I like
even.
I like insight. I like insight to see if they can tell that if she's a
Do you want me to roll for deception or intimidation?
Yeah, you know what? Give me an intimidation roll.
Okay.
Is she being assisted by Callian?
No,
Or is
I was
Callian...
just saying, can I assist her on that if
You
I
cannot.
snarl at them and burn my teeth?
You cannot.
All right. Well, it's okay. It's a 15.
15. Okay, so the one that was punched and the one next to it kind of show a bit of hesitation as they kind of back up, kind of shrink away a bit from like the loud squawking now coming from Callian, but the one on the right doesn't really seem to believe it.
And at the
That's
same
good.
time, when this all goes off, anyone who looks over at Syra would see her eyes have gone full golden and glowing when she used this. And then that's it for my turn.
All right, Mina.
This one's the one that's beat up, or is it the middle
The
one?
center one. The center one looks to be barely holding on at the moment.
Okay. Let's see. To dash, that would be an action, right?
Yes. Dash would be double movement.
Yeah. Okay.
Unless you're a rogue, then you can use your bonus action for it.
Oh, I can still get away with attacking, so I'll move up and then use my action surge to hit the one in the middle.
Okay. You most definitely can do that. Action shush.
Fuck, no, I don't.
What'd you hit?
I didn't. That is a 4.
Nope. 4 ain't gonna hit.
Yeah.
Oh my.
As you dash up there and you slash your sword, but it due to the shrieking coming from Cal, it's kind of like flapping back a bit, and the blade barely misses the bird.
Julian, what's your bonus to attack?
Reiju.
I still have a longsword, so it's only a +2 right now. It's
You're not proficient. with them?
You're proficient.
yeah, I'm proficient.
So you
yeah,
add
that's-
another 2.
He's got the character sheet.
Yeah, no, it's just the 2 because it's not a finesse weapon.
Oh,
Yeah.
right. Gotcha.
Mina's
Okay.
Mina's using her strength, not her dex.
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah. Right now it's
That's
just the
why.
strength, so it's just the proficiency.
I
Gotcha.
was gonna say that's awfully low, but nope, that makes
Yeah,
sense.
I was thinking of the math too.
No, when she hits, it hurts, but she can't
Has
hit
to
things
hit?
right now. Yeah.
All right. So I got a few darts in hand. I'm going to throw a dart.
All right, which one are you throwing at?
The one directly in front of Callian.
All right, the one that's already beaten up.
Yes.
All right.
Total of a 20 AC.
That'll hit.
All right, this +3. So 5 points of damage
All right.
from the dart.
And this thing catches the dart in the neck and kind of wavers for a moment, but still keeps its position in the air.
Unfortunately, my bonus action is a melee, so I am done for the turn.
All right, Callian.
I am going to try to haymaker this thing out of the air.
Okay.
That is a 23. to
Yup.
hit.
That'll hit.
22 to hit. I'm
That'll
sorry.
hit.
That's only going to be 6 bludgeoning.
6 bludgeoning. Okay.
Yep.
So you throw another haymaker, and this thing catches it right on the beak, and it kind of twists its head enough to where you can just hear an audible crack as it just finally falls to the ground dead.
Oh, you good?
And then I'm going to use 10 feet of movement to step over its body and go right here.
Okay.
And we're gonna flurry of blows against this one here.
All right. But can you attack and then flurry of blows?
Yes, you can attack and then use your bonus action to do 2 more.
Yeah, you have to attack in order to flurry of blows.
Gotcha.
Exactly.
So that's going to be a 16 to hit.
That'll hit.
Ooh, max damage. That is 9 bludgeoning. And swing number 2 is also a 16. And also a 9.
Nice.
Alright.
So you rush over the dead one. You turn around. And you just like nail this thing twice in the back of the head with 2 punches. And then with that, it kind of snaps it out of its fear as it kind of just like looks back at you, now realizing that the thing punching it is not an alpha, just a punchy liar.
Punchy liar. Perfect.
What do you mean not alpha?
You lied to
dominant.
me.
Nirix.
Take the quarterstaff off my back, and then it's the end of my turn.
Okay.
And punchy liar.
Okay. Okay, yeah. So I now with my flame bow, I'm gonna go ahead and attack that guy. Same one that Callie pretty much was attacking.
Alrighty.
Ooh, that is a 19 on the die.
That'll
plus
hit.
8, so a lot. Okay. So not a lot of fire damage, but let's see. So 11 piercing damage and 1 fire damage.
Okay. As those around that the Birkin smell a little bit of cooked chicken going on as the fire arrow goes into its side, still maintaining flight though. Zelark.
Yay! Gonna move about there and shoot this one on the right with my
Okay.
short bow. With a 17 to hit.
17 will hit.
Yay! And let's see. 6.
Okay. Are you a rogue right now?
Yep.
So you'd also have sneak attack damage as well because you were hidden.
Yes. Which I forget what I had
The
to.
D6, I believe.
D6. Okay.
Yeah, level 2, still 1d6.
Don't worry. I was hidden so poorly, I only did 1 extra damage.
Okay.
So 7 total.
7 total. So you pop out and you let the arrow fly and it embeds itself in the cockatrice, who starting to look a little frustrated at the moment with all these people just popping out and throwing things at it.
And using my bonus action, I hide back.
Okay. Just stuck behind it. You don't even have to use the bonus action. You can just use you didn't use all of your movement, so you can just move yourself back behind the rock. Snit.
Going for the one that's been hit.
Well, both of them been hit now.
Oh. Going for the one that
The barbecue one.
Yeah, the one that's closer to me.
Okay.
God, I love rolling with advantage. That is going to be an 18 to hit.
That'll hit.
And sneak attack.
I don't think sneak attack applies.
It does. Anytime you have advantage. Pack
Yeah,
tactics.
because you have pack tactics. That's right.
Mm-hmm. So that's going to be. I keep forgetting things. Total of 10 points of damage.
Okay. So this one again, just arrow right through the neck as it falls dead.
And then I'll move there.
Okay.
That'll be my turn.
All right. This cockatrice is still focused on Callian.
I would like to use my reaction real quick.
Okay.
I always thought it was if I got the kill. It doesn't matter. I
Yep.
would like that cockatrice to have all of its blood swirl around it, and you see my hand raising it, and it's going to come up and attack this guy right here.
Okay.
And he gets a +3 to his attack roll.
The creature?
The creature does. Yep.
He gets a
When I'm
+3.
when I control them, they get a +3 bonus to it.
Oh, okay. So the bird it gets a +3.
Bird.
Okay.
The undead bird gets a +3 on top of his
Right.
attack to attack his buddy.
So
A meat puppet.
it dies, and then you can just see it kind of like coming back up to life as it begins to fly with like an arrow in its neck, and its head is kind of hanging off to the side as it flies over to right next to Mina and just like lashes out at the other cockatrice. But it's gonna miss with a 9,
Damn it!
and then it just falls
Then it
dead.
falls. I was like, God damn it, bird!
And this cockatrice is going to take an attack against Callian. Callian, does a 18 hit you?
Yes, it does. That matches.
Okay. So you are going to take a whole whopping 2 points of piercing damage. And I need a Constitution saving throw.
Yeah, this is the part that's gonna suck.
Oh God, no! Come on! Come on.
We all know my history with con saves.
We all know your history with will saves as well. I mean,
Oh, okay, that's actually a dirty 20.
dirty 20, you're fine.
Woo!
Yeah.
This is a new game.
It was
This is
he's
a
on
new
the die.
character. Who
It goes
dis?
down and like it like bites you in the arm, and you can see for just a moment, just like this, like around the wound, just a bit of gray beginning to spread, but your body like quickly just fights it off as it just rejects the poison. Syrah.
Okay. I would like to. So I take out from my pouch. It's a stem with thorns on it, and it's almost like a wand of it. And I whip it back and I whip it forward, and out coming from the stem is a whip of thorns, that vines that shoot out towards the remaining creature and wrap around it, trying to damage it.
Oh, nice.
Or attempting to. Let me see. It does 17, 20, 21, 22, 22 to hit.
A 22 will hit.
Okay, so that does not a lot of damage at all, but it does 4 points of damage,
Okay.
and also pulls it back 10 feet, which I think will give Kala an attack of opportunity.
No, pulling does not cause attack of opportunity.
Because
but-
it's being forced.
Yeah.
Yeah,
forced movement.
Force
Yeah.
movement.
Well,
so
still pull it
unfortunately-
back towards me 10 feet.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
That's good though.
is it grappled, or is that just part of the thing? Is you're able to move it?
I'm able to move it. I don't believe it's grappled. No.
Okay.
Just a cantrip.
So you let out this thorn of whip, this whip of thorns that wraps around the bird, and like kind of biting into its flesh, and you pull it back. Mina having to duck out of the way as it flies by behind her, repositioned.
And my eyes are still glowing that like golden glow right now as well. And that's end my turn.
All right, Mina.
Well, I'm just gonna stab it.
I'm gonna stab it.
Are you still exhausted from the?
No, I slept.
You slept? Cool.
I don't suppose an 8 hits.
An 8 does not hit.
Yeah, no.
I mean, technically, you would still be exhausted because you did not get a long rest. You got,
okay.
you got about 4 hours of sleep.
Okay.
All right, Reiju.
Coming in. Is it still above ground?
Yeah.
Like
It-
how high up?
Well, it's melee range because everyone's
Okay.
been swinging at it.
Flying jump kick. Coming in. Total of an 18 to hit.
18 hits.
All right. Oop. Let's see here. Okay, so 7 points of damage,
Okay.
and then following up with a key point to do flurry of blows. And first attack is going to be a 24 to hit
That'll hit.
for 4 points of damage. And then, let's see, 19, that's 24 to hit again.
Okay.
And 6 points of damage.
So after being pulled back, you leap up into the air and you kick it in the face, and as you come down, you just like 1-2 combo it. Still up though.
And just kind of position myself. Actually, I can just stay right there.
Okay. Callian.
Cal is going to. She's gonna puff her cheeks at this thing, and like her feathers are gonna kind of stand up. And she's a little mad that it bit her. She's gonna stomp over to it and just punch it right in the beak.
Stomp onto the 2 dead ones and just.
Yep. She might not punch it in the beak. Does a 15 hit?
15 hits.
Okay. That is 9 bludgeoning.
Okay.
And
So you punch it in the beak. There's a crack. There's like now a crack running down it, but it's still up on its feet, or up in the air anyway.
he will do a regular bonus action attack here. That is a 20.
Yeah.
Okay. No, that's minimum damage, but it's still 6 bludgeoning.
6 bludgeoning. And again, just like the last bird, you throw another punch and you can just hear the crack as its neck breaks as it falls to the ground.
Do I know if they're good eat? Good eat?
Oh,
I was
no.
just about to ask that
You
same
know,
question.
Didn't
do
think
not
so.
eat these. Eating these is bad.
That's what I thought. So back up. I would like to extract some of their
Poison?
I don't know what to call it. Their
They
petrified
don't-
pallets.
They
whatever.
don't have venom sacs.
Ah, damn. Just gonna
It's-
kick it then.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's not a poison that you can harvest.
Dang it.
Do they have
Okay.
feathers? Like the headdress of the feathers?
It's not. They're not really. They've got a couple feathers. They look very bald,
Gross.
very
They look very
bald
gross.
and like almost
Look like
decayed.
frills.
Like they've
So
got
none
a
of-
couple. They've got a couple feathers on it, but the feathers look disgusting.
Oh, I was hoping to see if I can make a headdress out of them.
No, not with these things. You can't.
Don't know anything about these animals that are good for harvesting at all.
There's not really anything good to harvest out of these things. They're just monstrosities.
Okay. And they had tents, right? So Syra's gonna go start checking out the tents.
I'm gonna grab Callie's hand real quick and just observe the bite mark real quick.
What are you doing?
Just hold on. I'm just checking.
What are you- Checking what?
Okay, you're fine. I'm just making sure that you're not slowly being petrified right now.
No, I don't think so.
Okay. Well, no, you're not. I can tell you right now, you're not. You're fine.
Okay.
Just making sure.
Are these good to eat?
No. I would
Oh.
not. I would highly suggest against it.
Snit, don't eat them.
Damn it.
You don't want to turn to stone, do you?
Well, look
Oh,
on the bright
I
side.
smelled cooked chicken.
Look on the bright side. It's only temporary. But I ain't lugging you around.
Is there anything worth taking from these? Like the claws, the beaks, anything?
Not really.
They're kind of mangy, so no. I wouldn't
Not a
recommend
big,
it.
not a big fan of
Useless
toe
animals.
clippings.
So as you leave the cockatrice behind, you begin to walk into the camp-like area. You can see that there are 3 tents that have been set up, and interestingly enough, like to the north here, there's a small pool of water.
Put my finger in it.
Syra would like to sneak up
No.
like this tent and kind of lift it up from the back and
Okay.
peer in to see if there's anybody inside of it.
So when you look in and you peer in, you do see somebody laying on the ground, but in a petrified state.
Okay. And I'm gonna go to the next tent, do the same thing, peek in.
Which tent are you going to this time?
This one over here.
There is nobody in that tent.
Okay.
I guess I'll walk over to this one.
Well, go ahead and move your characters around on the map.
Yeah.
You
As
know,
soon as the map stops moving.
Yeah, I was just gonna say blanket statement. I'm gonna do an investigation for anything useful.
put
so on and so
yourself put yourself at the tent you're going to investigate.
I'm going
Yeah.
to eventually investigate them all.
I know,
so-
but you're going to
Yeah.
have to give me separate investigation rolls for each one.
I'm gonna
Okay.
take a look at the tent that Syra first was investigating.
I'll go
be
inside this
I'll
one.
be with Reiju then.
Total of a 14 for me.
Are you guys going in through the back, or are you going to be civilized and go through the front?
I'm going through the front.
Well, to the front, because for some reason, whenever I
Whoa.
try to move my token, the map moves.
That's strange.
It's a small map. And therefore, like when I scroll down, like I'm looking at like maybe the bottom 3 squares and then the blank canvas in the back.
Well, you can zoom in. There's a zoom feature on there.
Yeah, I know. Unfortunately, even
Just saying
when I
you
do
shouldn't have
that-
control to move it because that's all DM.
Well, no, I mean the map just moves on me whenever I try to move my character.
Oh, that's weird.
Be happening.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's weird. 21 investigation.
All right, so 21, 14,
21 for me as well.
21,
15.
14.
15, 14. What did Mina get?
Oh, I'm just hanging out.
Hanging out. Okay.
Oh, sorry, I
Callie,
have a negative one, so that's a 13. Never mind.
Oh.
Callie, what'd you get?
I'm not investigating. I'm just meandering to the water.
Okay. So you can put yourself up in the water. You don't have to do your movement speed. This isn't combat, so. So,
Gotta be careful with that. We don't know what that
Syra,
is.
as you begin to go through your tent and everything, you come across a couple crates and a couple barrels and a few burlap bags that have been stored in here, almost as if this was just like a storage tent, along with a small ledger for each detailing what's in each of these crates.
I'm gonna start reading the ledger.
Okay. So with the ledger, you find out that they were moving a couple boxes of pelts, and there is one crate itself that is specifically ore from one of the mining settlements in the mountains. The bags are like bags of grain, and the barrels themselves are salt.
Okay. I call out to Nirix. Hey, when you finish, come in here, sis.
Okay. You're good, right? Nothing popping out?
No,
No, right?
I found something interesting and
Okay.
could help us.
Okay. I'll be right over.
So Nirix, when you look into your tent, it's got 2 small cots in there, and like a central fire pit that they were using for like warmth during the night. And aside from the body that's on the that's petrified on the ground, you really don't see anything of import.
How's the body look like? Is it in one piece?
The body's in one piece, yeah. It looks like it
Okay.
was, instead of like getting bit and falling over, they were on the ground when they got bit.
Okay. He'll be fine. It'll take some time. He'll be fine. So it just looked like a place that people were sleeping. Nothing really of interest.
Yeah,
here.
this just looked like it was a sleeping tent.
Does it look like? Does this person look like they have? I know it's hard to tell because they're petrified, but have like a sash on them that may mimic the jackdaw that we saw, or anything.
You don't necessarily see a jackdaw sash on them.
Okay.
They're dressed as pretty much like traveling merchants.
Okay. Okay.
Which brings us to the third tent. when you begin your investigation, there, like, the first thing you see that there are 3 open cages, a couple discarded feathers in a couple of them, and there is another stone body laying on the ground, but this one is broken up into various pieces, almost as if it was petrified and then knocked to the ground.
Not good for you.
They were traveling with.
Do we know if that once the petrification thing ends for a broken version of the statue, it's gonna form?
It's gonna form and they're gonna die.
Nyrix does. Yeah, I was like, Nyrix does. So one of them will be okay.
So we found a broken one.
Oh,
What should
that's
we do?
unfortunate. Well, they're pretty much dead at this point.
Should we bury them?
No. Just
'Cause it's gonna be a
leave
mess
it.
when it turns back.
Okay, just break the head off then. Just make it it's a mercy at this point. Just that way
It's
when they
alright,
come
it's-
back, they're already dead.
Fair.
Just to be honest, it's better than the agony. Just sever the head now, and then when they come back, they're not really back. They're just already dead. They're gone.
Okay. I'm just gonna straddle over the statue. Sorry. Crack.
All right, give me an attack roll.
I mean, it sucks, but yeah, they're gonna die anyway. So
And the
It's a
attack
mercy.
roll is a dirty 20.
Okay, so you punch this thing like just square between the eyes as it just shatters.
if you want to bury it now, you can. Otherwise, their friend here, when they wake up, they're gonna
Yeah,
see that.
Fair enough. Anything else in this tent?
Just the cages.
Just the
Player
cages.
question.
Hmm.
The petrification does it encompass the clothing as well? Or
Yeah,
just-
everything you are wearing is
Mhm.
petrified.
Okay.
Yeah, so basically dig a hole and just kind of put all the
All right, so you're spending time digging a hole.
like I'll do it inside the tent.
I can't really do it inside the tent because the tent does have a flooring.
Oh, then yeah, just like off to the side, right about here-ish.
Okay.
And I'll do that.
And I'll go ahead and I'll join. At that point, go ahead and join Syra. See what she says. Or
Hellion.
what she's.
When you get over to the small pool of water, down a bit, down like the dune and everything, you notice another skiff that's currently parked.
Can I see any movement around it?
At the moment, no.
Okay. I'm just gonna stay put there with eyes on it, and if I see any movement, I will get the attention of the group.
Okay. So Nyric's going over to Syra.
Yeah.
What is is anybody else doing anything in these tents?
No,
I'm-
actually, I do ask Snit something.
I'm going to the middle tent now to look for valuables, and then eventually
There's
make my
not
way to the
really anything of value in here unless you want to, steal a couple cots.
Okay. Then at that point, I would go to this one too.
I already started talking to my sister during that time because I wanted a moment to talk
Yep.
to her alone. So before he shows up, I point out the oars to Nyrix. I go, hey, you think maybe we could trade these for money to get your bike?
I mean, ore's pretty valuable, so I would think that'd be good. The salt would be good too.
I did see there was a petrified dude. Probably belongs to him, but maybe we could at least take some of this.
I don't think we'll be able to carry it all. I mean, I guess we could, but he's technically still alive, so I say we just take a bit for ourselves.
Okay.
I mean, we don't need a whole barrel of salt. A bag of salt's fine.
maybe we should just leave the salt and stick with the ore. The ore is probably worth more, right?
Yeah, but salt's good for drying out meat.
Yeah, we'll take that for our personal use. That's good.
Yeah. No, that's what I meant. The salt's good for, when we're back in the waste. So, let's take some more with us. Let's just get a bag of salt. Scoop some salt, and
The
we'll be
chunks
good.
of ore are by itself pretty heavy. They're not small chunks.
I am the strongest in the group.
I'm gonna look for if there's any more valuable, like any electrum ore or anything like, or is it just all one type of?
It's iron.
Okay.
So you do know that the ore is normally transported by either like a merchant's guild or the freelance merchants from the mining colonies to the cities and whatnot, to where they can process it and use it for like weaponry and other things.
Well, if we can get it on the skiff, maybe we could take more of it.
Yeah, no, I agree. Let's
Maybe when
go
the wind
ahead and
picks
load it
up, we can swing by and get it. I don't know.
Yep. Yeah, let's see what else we can find around here, but let's definitely take that back.
Okay. Well,
Wow.
I'll go ahead and I'll scoop
go
up some salt.
claiming it.
While they're discussing that, I'm gonna start creeping towards that skiff that I saw.
Okay. You
Hey,
Skips.
you begin to creep down without an issue.
hey,
Would I recognize any of these merchants?
Nope. Not in their petrified form or their headless form.
And when Zellark comes in, Syra kind of possessively looks at the horse. He goes, just so you know, if we take these, we're using it for our motorcycle. I found him first.
Fair
Uh,
What
square.
did you find?
Mina, what are you doing? You said?
I need to talk to Snit.
Okay. So you and Snit are off talking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey,
You heard Cyrus say oars.
Yeah, no, I walk in and she immediately is like, "These are mine." I'm like,
My shiny.
Dibs!
What is yours?
Dibs.
What are you talking about? And
It's not
start
shiny
looking
electrum,
at-
so it's fine.
anything is shiny electrum.
I'm just sitting
Cyrus
over
is
here
like-
like, ugh. Meanwhile, dead body.
Oh, those cages, were they metal by any chance?
Yes, they were.
We should take the cages too.
With what?
When we get
When we-
the other stuff.
We passed by
Metal
the
is
skill.
valuable.
I'm just very interested to know how you guys plan on transporting anything.
This
In
is-
our defense, we don't know about the other skiff yet, so
we have one skiff.
Yeah.
yeah. We have ideas. You shush.
Anyway,
Cut Varison.
Snit, when we get back to the city, can you help me craft a sword or forge a sword? This one sucks.
Probably. What's wrong with it? It looks good.
I don't know. Well, the weight's off. It doesn't feel
Oh.
right.
You don't like the balance?
No.
Okay, I can see what I can do.
All right. We should probably see what the hell everybody else is before they get into trouble.
Hey! What's everybody doing?
The ore is mine.
What ore?
Okay.
Nothing. It's ours.
Belongs
By the
to
way,
owners. Claimed. You can buy it off of us though.
Okay,
Oh, yeah.
exactly how are you guys planning on dragging her back?
The skiff that we
It's
have
fine.
back there.
Also, I have a sister that can turn into an animal and probably can carry some extra weight. Just saying.
Yep, I can camel it up. For a little bit anyway.
Also, don't do anything to the body in the center tent. He's technically still alive. Just don't touch him and break him.
I'm gonna walk into the tent. With my experience in crafting, about how much is the ore worth?
You could go ahead and give me a
Actually, yeah, I'll do the same since we
Appraisal.
both work at the. Yeah.
Give me a straight up intelligence roll.
My first good roll of the day.
Good, because I'm genuinely curious on how much it would go for.
I got a 16.
So I gave myself guidance, and that's going to be a 24.
A 24. So both of you know that a barrel this size of ore could probably net a couple hundred electrum.
I'm rich.
I have a debt to pay. Back off.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and mention, like, you could probably play a good chunk off.
You do know that unless you're contracted in the city, you can't sell this ore.
That's okay. I got friends. Look over at Zellark. In Cali.
Got you.
So I'm going to say, okay, the barrel of ore, you can probably get something like 200 electrum, but you got to find somebody who's actually going to buy it from you, because most people won't. And what about like the salt and other stuff?
That's stuff that could be sold as well, but unless you have a merchant's contract, you cannot sell it or trade it in the city. Even possibly bring it in is going to get you some strange looks.
Well, hello, people I know that are part of the Merchants Guild, eyeing both Snit and Zellark.
We may be part of the Merchants Guild, but we're not contracted for this.
If only we knew someone who could forge the documents. Looking at Cal.
So you have to have a document.
Hold on. Trying to take this stuff into the front gate, we would need forged documents. We do know about the secret tunnel, but then you're going to have to try to find somebody who's willing to buy it from you, and the underground market, who's probably not going to pay the
is
full
non-existent.
price.
There is no underground market in
So
the
then
city.
what was the point of saying we'd have to find somebody who'd be willing to? Wasn't that kind of the implication there?
I think he was just literally straight up saying you have to have.
There's
legit
literally
seller
someone who
for
has to
it.
buy
There-
it.
you, like the way
like
that the way that the merchants
so
like bring
complicated
the way that
there.
the merchants bring this stuff into the city is when they bring it in through the skiff port. They show their credentials and everything, and it's taken to the Merchants Guild, who then distributes it out to the rest of the city. The Merchants Guild is who pays them.
So say I wasn't a criminal by your laws, and I just happened to stumble across this in the desert. I can't just waltz on in saying, hey, who wants to trade? Because all the other towns and clans do that. Your city is dumb.
It's done.
That I have to have actual paperwork to trade it or even get rid of it. You know, everywhere else in the world, like the smaller towns and everything, they do trade.
I mean,
Right?
that is kind of a good point. There's no place for somebody to just trade.
Your city sucks.
You would need a merchant's contract, like a vendor's contract, in order to sell stuff, but you can't sell ore.
I hate the
The only people who control the flow of ore in the city is the Merchants Guild.
Yeah, like there's a difference between selling equipment and stuff that you find as opposed to selling trade goods like salt and ore and stuff. That's all trade goods.
Yeah, all that stuff you have, like, even the merchants have to purchase directly from the guild.
Oh, I could sell the salt.
Stupid.
Just put the salt in the smaller containers.
The
and then
salt is
sell it.
fine. The salt is fine. Salt you can sell at like a vendor. That doesn't matter. But things that are used, like specifically metals, like any sort of metal.
Especially metals in this area.
You know
Like,
what? I have an
things
idea
like
for
the
it.
pelts,
Is it
like
just
a
not
hunter just walking around coming into the city. A hunter should be able to sell pelts.
Yeah, pelts are fine.
This is
So
ore.
honestly, you would
The
have
difference
better
is-
luck.
The thing is metals are controlled by the city.
You know what?
The Merchants
I
Guild
think I know
is the
someone
only
who wants
one. The Merchants Guild owns and operates and controls the flow of ore
Zora,
and metal
I had the
through
same
the city.
idea.
I know exactly who would probably want this. We kind of have a contact in the Artificers Guild right now.
Except they're also controlled by the city.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh.
Okay.
You'd
so-
have to break the law to buy your ore.
I can be very convincing.
So how? Okay, let's just. forget
Yeah,
that.
okay.
The ore
I
sounds
can be
like
better
it's gonna
convincing.
be A lot more complicated than I initially thought, but she's a hunter, so could we just maybe take the pelts with us? They're way less as well. We could just.
That
Hello?
would be a better bet.
What do you think, sis? Pelts instead of ores? Leave the ores for petrified stone guy in the center there?
Wait a second. I'm curious.
Take your city.
I would know that you would need the merchant paperwork and all that, right?
You, Snit, and Callie would all know that in order to sell, operate, or anything inside that city, you need to go through the bureaucratic bullshit of having certain licenses and paperwork in order to do anything.
Okay, so
Like,
should
the Merchants Guild has a very iron grip on everything that happens in that city.
So what you're saying is that these traders would have to have some sort of paperwork
Snowfall, thank you for the follow.
in order for this to happen, right?
Correct.
So
Anybody
you can just search for it.
Anybody who wishes to purchase or sell, or anyone who moves goods back and forth between cities and locations to the city, do have the correct paperwork in order to trade.
All right, I'm going to look for the paperwork.
Okay.
I hand him
21.
I hand him the ledger I found too to see if that helps him at all.
So, try as you might, you don't find anything reminiscent of a license. Though you do know, being a license carrying salesman yourself, that most of them carry it on their person.
Yep. You're gonna have to wait a bit, buddy. We don't have that time.
Or
Alien?
just chisel off his pocket and take it with you.
That's terrible.
You might kill him.
Hey, everybody, where's Callian?
Callie, at
He's
this
by the
time,
water.
you've gotten down to the skiff.
Oh shit, I forgot.
Nobody's around it. Though it's a little more finely made than Varian's was.
Does it appear to or have any markings of belonging to any of the guilds from the city?
Not that you can see. Though there is a, you can see that there's a strong box that's actually built into the skiff itself.
I will check the strong box. Is it locked?
It is locked.
It's locked.
That's who you'll be.
My
Punch the
fists.
lock. I punched the lock.
I punched the lock.
I cast Fist.
I do not have any lock picks, but is it like a padlock that's on it, or is it like a lock that's
It's a
built
built-in
into
lock.
it?
It's a built-in lock into this. It's a strong box.
Is
Biometrics.
there any foot traffic in the sand around the skiff?
Not from what it looks like.
So it's likely been here a while.
Yeah, it's likely been here a while.
Okay. Is there any wind in this particular area?
Let me
Has
see.
the wind returned?
Oh,
There's a
But
book.
that's the wrong book.
he's looking up how wind works.
I'm looking at. I actually am.
Gods go.
There is.
I believe it.
There is a table in the DM's guide that has
Windy day, no wind
yep
day.
for weather.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, I know.
Full for weather.
Sure could use a control weather spell right about now.
So
Anybody have 8th level spells on them?
Callian,
I wrote
as
Will
you're
and
searching
10
around
levels.
and everything, you begin to hear the howl of the wind pick up. as
Nice.
you can see off in the distance like sand being kicked up into the air as a very strong air current is beginning to like pass through your area.
Okay, so I'm going to get to the helm of this particular skiff. I'm going to angle the sails. I assume are not unfurled.
They're not unfurled yet.
Okay.
No.
So I'm going to angle them so that when they're unfurled and wind catches them, it starts to pull the skiff in the direction of the tent.
Okay.
Once they're angled, I'm going to drop the sails and wait.
Okay. So those of you who are in camp begin to hear the howl of the wind beginning to descend upon the area.
Where's Cal?
Oh, that's good.
And as soon as it hits, you see the skiff just ramp up the dune and catch air and kind of crash into the center and just tear through the center tent.
Oh,
Oh
no.
shit! I dive bomb out of the way. Pushing
No,
Syra.
we're fine.
No, you're fine. It takes out the center tent.
Okay,
Where the
so
dead
I don't
body
know how
was?
wide
Okay,
this thing
okay.
is.
So
We just
Cal-
killed the
Cal-
lone
Cal-
survivor.
Where
Cal,
the petrified body was?
where the petrified body was. Cal, I need you to give me a vehicle handling.
I can do
Did
that.
you just run over the friggin' bottom? Oh no!
Might have.
I was trying to
That
be
is a
nice.
Very good roll. That is a 23.
Oh,
A
shit.
23. So you hit
Roll
up this
for
ramp and you
confidence.
go to like you're like a little out of control as the tent is over the skiff for just a brief moment as you push it away. You angle it around as you begin to bank back towards the camp and pretty much killing the sails just at the right moment, just so you pull up almost right alongside the tent that everybody is in.
I checked
All
the
aboard.
body.
What
Same.
body?
The center one.
Yeah, what body?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I rolled a saving throw for that thing and I got a 1. It's dust.
That's because
I-
it was
I-
stone.
Well, it automatically fails.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
hop
no,
on the
Constitution saving throw.
Oh,
Petrification, you still have Constitution saving throw
Oh.
because the hardness of the stone. But yeah,
Callie,
Congrats, you're a fucking killer.
you
Got
just
us right.
murdered someone. I just want you to know this. Just want
What?
you to know this.
There was a
Minako
body in
is-
that tent.
Yeah, there's a
Minako
body
is
in that tent.
laughing.
Alive.
Oh, you're muted.
I
Alive.
was making noises of like, don't tell her. Don't tell her.
Oh, I had every
Yeah,
intention
yeah,
of
yeah.
telling her.
Minako is laughing.
She just wanted to know.
Why didn't they move?
Because
They were
they're
petrified by the birds that we fought.
I mean, bright side, they didn't
They-
feel anything.
They can, I mean, yes.
Yeah, the
you're not
birds didn't
wrong.
feel anything.
Now we have no guilt for taking the shit.
This is true.
We can take all the tents and sell
I just
them too.
want, I just want to point out that you called us a troublemaker. I just wanted to say this.
Yeah, you're the first person
Hi,
to kill
Pot.
somebody
You
completely
didn't even
innocent.
find a skiff.
You
Yeah,
could
where
have
the hell
robbed
did you
someone with
find
a
that?
sand boat.
Okay, so not only did Cal steal a skiff, she also killed its owner.
I didn't steal it.
GTA.
It was abandoned.
No, the owner was right there. They were just taking a little nap. Well, now they're taking a
Petrified
longer
nap.
one. The kind that you don't wake up from. You did that, Cal.
I'm gonna go up to Cal and I'm just gonna like climb on the skiff and kind of pat her on the shoulder. I'll be like, "Welcome to how the wastes work."
I didn't mean to.
so are you guys loading up everything onto the skiff?
We are now.
Yes.
Okay,
We are now.
Including the
Everything.
tents
I
and
need
the carpets.
I need one of you to give me a survival roll to strap down all this stuff.
I have a
Best survival.
+5. Does
I have a
anyone
plus.
else have better?
I have a +5.
Let's see. I know mine's up there as well. Yeah, I have +5.
Did we
I have
do
a
like
+0.
one of us with advantage?
Yes,
Because it
yes.
helps
If people are resisting, you can do one person with advantage.
Okay.
Okay,
You want me to do it?
sure. I'll give you advantage.
Guidance.
Guidance, yeah.
Double guidance.
While they're loading
Can I
stuff.
roll
Oh my
double
god, can we
guidance?
double stack guidance?
You can't stack guidance.
That would be amazing though.
Don't give us that kind of hope, Georgian.
And I'd be like, we touch everybody all the time. We're like,
We're a
whoa,
touchy
whoa,
group. Okay, so that is 20 plus 2, so 22.
All right, so it takes you some time, but you're able to put everything on the skiff.
While they're loading stuff onto it, I
my
will
+1 over here.
point out the lockbox to Snip.
I will check it out. Does it
And
seem
I will
trapped?
assist.
Okay.
Is it trapped?
I don't know. Are you rolling?
Guidance.
Let's play the game. Are we gonna blow up?
I don't know, we have Callie around. It could be possible.
24.
24, not trapped. So though on your, like, as you're looking over it, you see that it's a very well made lock. Like these well, the deceased merchants had actually paid some top coin to make sure that this strong box would remain secure.
Ooh.
I am going to try to pick the lock.
Okay.
Guidance.
I'm assisting.
So that's advantage now plus guidance.
Yeah. I hope.
Get a 30.
Guidance is like candy. You just pass it out to everybody.
Yeah.
This is pretty good. So if this doesn't make it, then it's going to take some time.
Get a blowtorch.
28.
28 does not open it.
Blowtorch,
20 that bitch.
Like as you are doing this, and you're trying to like pick the lock, you like it reminds you of the locks they use in the personal lock boxes in the Merchants Guild.
Ooh.
I'm gonna have to do this
And
in a more controlled
as-
environment and try it again.
You look
Can I
at
try?
it as you look at it more and you investigate it more and more. You notice the make of this lock. And this is the lock of your the kobold that took you under his wing to say.
Ah,
Oh, damn it.
A lock, a style of lock you have never been able to pick.
I have a really
So
promising-
Ratro made this?
Ratro made this. This is one of a lock of Ratro's design.
Hey, Nirix,
mm-hmm.
how long does the petrification last?
That's kind of where I was going with it, but I was like, would it be really gross if we put, the pieces in a bag and waited until he...
Do you know how to put it back together?
I don't care
No, I
about
mean-
putting it back together. I'm waiting out the time.
Yeah.
It's usually 24 hours, so depending on when they were petrified, if the birds were loose recently, maybe within the last hour, so just a little less than 24 hours.
Whole lot of mending going on.
Yeah.
We really don't have time for this.
Hey,
No.
they were able to do it in Critical Role, okay? But it took a lot.
It's
Guys,
possible.
The wind.
They had the time.
I wasn't
Yeah, that's
thinking
also
of
true.
putting the pieces back together. I was just thinking that maybe the key made it and didn't get broken.
Well, since the other body is one with the sand now, we could unbury that other body.
Which
Guys,
was the
I
one
know who
Callie
made
killed?
this lock.
You do?
Yes.
Oh,
We just can't do
Joy?
it now. Just
Oh.
we've got something else going on right now. The wind has picked back up. That means that the other people are moving.
As you see the other skiff kind of go by.
Oh, hey, there's Varus.
I mean, I don't know
As-
about you, but we
as-
should keep this one for the future.
As he kind of like looks over and just like yells, "Keep up!"
And I'm gonna immediately drop the sails and make
And
chase.
jump onto the set.
I'm going to semi-politely push Callie out of the way
I'm
and
going
take
to
over the
resist.
reins.
Okay, if you're going to resist,
I've got this.
the dead guy says otherwise.
Callie, go ahead and give me a give me a vehicle handling with disadvantage now, since you are trying to you are actively trying to be shoved out of the way.
Oh no.
Okay, that's still really good. That's still a 21.
Okay, even with Nerix pushing you, trying to get you out of the way, you're able to steer it and gracefully get it back on track, and you're only probably about a good 30 feet behind the other skiff now.
I told you I used to collect these things. Well, I still collect these things as a part-time job.
Oh,
I know how to drive them.
It's not even that I'm. It's fine. It's fine. I will back off for now. I am so uncomfortable, but let's do this. Okay.
Careful not to hit any more bodies along the way.
No, there was a body in that tent.
You know what? And that's why I didn't know there was a cart in my way. Remember this.
You were That's not good.
You were driving a skiff.
I was flying through the air. I couldn't see what was below me. You were driving through the crowded streets.
No,
No,
she
it
was
No,
outside.
I was
the
outside. I was
town.
outside.
She was outside the town.
Yeah.
Let's not get crazy. I was not in the
Outside the
city.
walls, where the dunes
Pretty
are.
much,
It was
pretty
like-
much. She was driving fine. She hit one of those small little dunes that you can't see, and it kind of launched her into the cart of a.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
So it was
of
a
a
very
merchant.
similar
Similar
situation.
experience.
Okay, so I can see your point of view now.
I just didn't kill anyone.
Except your bike.
Well, I mean,
That's
do you know
fair.
that for sure? Because I think you were unconscious after you hit the cart.
Well, no one reported to me that someone died, so I didn't get arrested for it. So,
Excuse me, could we stop arguing and actually keep up?
well, she's
We're
driving
keeping
right.
up.
This is while we're driving.
Yeah.
This is all while we're driving.
Yeah, the sails are down. We're
All
going.
right. So
Oh, no,
you,
I know
you
that. I'm
go-
just-
you.
You're just trying to put it into it.
Thankfully, the wind continues on for the remainder of the day.
We're zooming.
Um,
So while we're moving, while all that's going on, how big is this lockbox actually?
it's a decent sized lockbox. You could probably like if you were to fold somebody up, you could probably hide them in.
So it's like a full blown chest.
So
Yeah.
pull a
size.
river from
Yep.
Firefly. Just have someone tucked in, and you're good.
Yep, pretty much.
It's a snit size box.
So
Oh, she was kind of small.
I'm actually gonna check the back of it, how the top is hinged. Are
Mhm.
the hinges visible?
The hinges are visible, but just like the lock, you notice that this chest is his make.
Mm-hmm.
Meaning they probably paid a good 1,200 Electrum for this chest.
We can sell the chest.
So is there any way to tamper with the pins or anything like that to
You know that it's a possibility, but you yourself do not have the skill to do it.
okay.
I mean, there is a way you could brute force it and just break the chest, but then you don't have a chest anymore.
But none of us have very high strength.
I can.
Yeah, you got
Plus one over here.
Just because you have the highest strength doesn't mean you
I
have
mean,
high
yeah.
strength.
I'm gonna tell you right now, because now knowing that like no one else has strength, I think I'm gonna dabble a little bit in strength and help that out. Because I'll tell you right now, one of the mutagens I picked for level 3 will increase my strength. So, granted, it's temporary, but still, it's something.
Is it the Barry Bonds mutagen?
It's- yeah, pretty much.
Okay, so you continue on throughout the rest of the day, taking turns piloting the skiff as you go through the sands, trying to chase down the jackdaw. And as the evening starts to set in, you begin to go down into the small, like, stone-like chasm, and you're beginning to zip in and out in between pillar-like rock formations, and the lead skiff kind of signals you to kind of like stop as he's pulling off to the side.
And we do, I imagine.
And he kills the sails and everything. He begins tying it up.
He stopped. Quick, run him over.
And
Cal, is Cal driving?
as you pull up next to him and kill the sails, Like, we gotta rest here tonight. Going through this part is deadly without the light that you need for it.
Alright, so I assume we all just stay on top of skiffs, no need to be down on the dirt.
I mean, unless you want to, but I mean, this is a flat surface. Just lay on here. I plan on laying on here.
Do the skiffs have a crow's nest?
No,
No.
Rip.
Question: how bright of a light would you need?
the sun.
Can you
It's the
cast
sun.
daylight?
I mean, I can cast dancing lights.
Dancing lights
That's
ain't
like-
gonna do it,
that's-
kid.
Yeah, that's a little light.
We're-
That's
No.
a little. That's a candle.
Not with all four of them being all together in
No,
one.
Oh,
it's like
that's a little
he,
light.
he kind of points out. It's like, I need the area in front of us illuminated,
Completely.
so we
illuminated,
don't
okay.
crash. As he points to like these very large pillars of stone into any of these.
I mean, technically, I
enough.
can see in the dark, but I'm
Yeah.
totally
He's-
okay with
as he kind
resting.
of looks at you. He's like, "Good for you. I can't."
Ha-ha!
Wait,
Point
how
one
many-
for the pup.
Wait, question. How many drivers do we have?
Well, I can drive and I can see in the dark too.
Oh, I technically had a short rest at this point.
Some of us do need to catch up on sleep.
Yes.
No, that's true. If it's going to take us 2 days, and obviously tomorrow's day 2,
And
when we
then
could
potential
potentially
fight.
encounter them, I'd rather be well rested. There's a difference
Yeah.
between pursuing them and being smart about it.
mean,
I would rather
if
rest.
we're stopped, then they're probably stopped as well. So
If it
Not
helps,
like we're
I can
losing
get
them.
up. I can get up early enough to at least drive the skiff. That way, at least if there's just some dim light, will still be okay. But I say we get our full rest first.
Okay.
Alright, and with that, Minigo passes out again.
We should do a watch.
Would you like another blanket?
Mhm. Agreed, Sarah.
I will chop your fingers off, Reiju.
Just
We
had
have
that.
tents.
Technically, I have a tent. I have a 2-person tent.
I do
We
too.
have 3 new tents.
Yeah, like, there's no point.
Oh,
in
we pack up the
two.
tents?
Yeah.
We have.
Oh,
We
we
have
did? Oh,
We
collected
shit.
all
packed
the
up
shit.
everything.
Oh!
Yeah.
You have two.
We
You have
have
2 of the large
two
tents. The other
tents.
one's destroyed.
I
Oh,
didn't
that's true.
bury the
Oh, yeah.
last guy. Did we keep any of the pieces?
No.
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 No, they were
Kinda-
underneath the
kinda-
boat.
Yeah, no, the other one.
No, the
I
other
mean-
one that was buried.
Yeah, the one that didn't get crushed by the boat.
Oh, that's the one I buried.
Yeah.
Okay.
yeah, so that one was buried. The other one was turned into dust.
And
by
Just
now,
out of
you-
curiosity, Rojin, how
Mhm.
big were those tents as far as like if people slept in them? How many people could you fit in them?
You could comfortably probably fit 4 in one.
Okay, that's good to know. Okay.
and we can have
Um,
a floor.
Yeah, I think I like middle. You know what? I'll do middle of the night first. I'll do second watch.
I'll do probably same watch as my sister.
I'll do first.
Okay.
I'll take first with you because I want to do some
I'll-
checks on things.
I'll do the
Okay.
dawn after I've actually slept.
So you're
I
doing
mean, you
last
need
watch.
to sleep.
Yep.
You need to sleep more than the rest of us because you're exhausted. So you need
Yeah,
to sleep.
yeah, no, like she's just didn't care who's taking watch. She's waking up at dawn.
How much time do we have before we need to go to sleep?
And
Well, in order to get a full rest, you need to get 8 hours.
So yeah, how much time do I have before I need to go to sleep?
Like, is it 8 o'clock in the evening? Is it midnight?
The sun
You
has
have-
the sun has just started to go down. He's pretty much pulled you off as the sun is going down because you're losing light.
So it's probably like 7 o'clock.
Yeah, you
7:30-ish.
have time to take care
Yeah.
of some things. You probably have an hour or so before you want to get some sleep if you are thinking of waking up early in the morning to start piloting the skiffs.
So I'm going to use that hour and keep trying to pick the lock.
Try as
I
you
will
might, you
assist.
cannot. Like, that lock is not popping open.
We just hear Snit just going like.
Yep.
Snit, you're gonna break your tools if you keep that up.
I have like 30 of these.
It's like Skyrim where like you barely turn it. It's like snap. It's like,
Yeah,
Yeah, really.
it's like you just put it in there and it breaks.
yeah. High level shit.
Yeah.
Do I see any animals?
Later on in the night, you see a couple bats flying by.
I'm gonna ritual cast. Speak of
But
animal.
But like as you're casting, you see them fly by.
Oh damn! So they don't wait.
Yeah, they won't
don't
stay.
wait. No,
No.
Not flying in the area.
they're out looking for food.
Can I, if I don't know if this would work. If they were close enough, could I mage hand and do kind of like the butterfly catch or the moth catch that Gandalf does, where I just kind of grab it just enough to where I'm not squeezing it, but just to trap it and then bring it back.
I mean, you can make a check on that.
Okay, what kind of check should I do for that?
It's gonna be a grapple check.
Oh, okay, so shit, so that's just strength. Okay.
You see
A
what
handle animal.
you see what a bat.
No, that's a 4.
All right.
No,
Wait, hold on. I gotta check what a bat's
it's not high at
Dex
all.
mod
if it even
is-
exists.
That could roll lower.
That's true. Watch it rolls a 5.
Although if it's grapple check, it could use its dex or strength.
Well, grapple is strength.
So what'd you get?
What did I say? 4?
A 4? Okay, so you reach out, and as it's flapping, you grab it by the wings as it's like up like this. Like as it was raising its wings, you grab the wings, and it kind of like starts letting out a shriek as it's trying to get away.
Oh shit, this worked! And I'm gonna use Mage Hand to have it just slowly come back in and just kind of.
It starts letting out a shriek as it's it's in a bit of pain right now.
I talk to it. Okay, stop. Calm down. Just relax. And I put
I'm
out
gonna
my
try
hand.
to relax my hand or the Mage Hand for it.
So-
Okay, as soon as you relax, it kind of slips out and flies off.
Wait. Hey, I need you. I'll give you food.
And you hear it just. You can now audibly hear it cry as it's flying off.
What? What? Oh my god!
Like it's terrified. It was enjoying its nice night out. All of a sudden, this giant hand came out of nowhere and grabbed it by the wings and forcefully pulled it down to a bunch of strangers.
As someone whose favorite animal in the world is a bat, this pains me.
I turned to
This
Nira.
hurts.
Maybe we
Ash
don't
would
try
not
that.
approve.
Well,
Ash
at
would
least
not
it didn't
approve.
turn into ash.
Maybe we don't try that again. It was a good idea, but
I was just trying to help. I'm sorry.
Yeah, but like your roll combined with its roll, it was just a very bad capture.
Yeah, that's fair. That's definitely fair. I'm
it's
sorry.
okay. I was just gonna see if they've seen anything, but
Yeah.
it's fine.
No,
They're
that's
bats.
fair.
They only hear things.
Whoa! They have very
Understand.
poor eyesight. They are not technically blind.
I
okay?
know.
Just like
That's
sweating
real.
like a pig. Okay, they don't sweat. Okay.
Yeah, we
I'm
know.
gonna-
They just
I'm gonna
jump
turn-
in the mud.
I'm gonna turn to Simon and I'm gonna ask him to kind of climb up one of the pillars nearby us and just to see what he can see from up top. If that's okay.
I mean, are you on first watch?
Does he kind of?
Oh,
Yeah.
this is like the time before.
Yeah, this is
the
beforehand.
watching.
So
Oh,
like he
okay.
climbs
Yeah.
down, he starts to climb up the rocks, and he's like, he just calls down, "I see rocks."
Any lights in the distance? Any
Stars?
no fires?
No. Rocks.
Alright, no movement out there that you can see?
No.
Okay,
Nothing.
come
Just
back.
rocks.
Get some food. Come on.
He climbs
job.
back down.
Alright, Simon, thank you. Here you go.
Can I create something like if I were to use my alchemist kit in the middle of the night or my poisoner's kit or anything?
No, because you need the use of the station itself in order to work that.
Ah,
What
shit.
about herbalism?
Same thing. Anything that requires, if you're like creating potions or anything like that, it requires an actual workbench to do.
Really?
Yeah.
Need a
How
workstation.
would a nomadic tribe do that?
They
How
make
would I-
they make their own workstations.
Okay. Sure.
Well, there's a crate over there.
Minecraft.
Okay. That's it.
Guess it's not going to be a downtime activity for us when we're traveling.
I'm
Oh,
going.
I just need to buy a tray, like one of those TV trays, and I think we'll be good.
Christian TV, thank you for the follow.
All right, I'm going to do weapons maintenance or just maintenance, general maintenance on all my equipment. before
Okay.
Bedtime.
I assume like everybody does that. Like if they've used their weapons, they just like maintain it.
Yep.
I'm
got
just
my bone
saying it
sword.
out loud.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
pretty good.
pulling out my bone sword, just kind of swinging it around,
Okay.
training.
I'm eating and having conversations with the lizards again.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just eating dinner. Nothing fancy.
All right. So first watch. Who's that?
Callie and Reju.
Yes,
Okay.
and I'm gonna leave the actual watch to Reiju because I want to do some checks and other stuff.
Should I say that you're assisting me at least?
Nope,
She's
I'm
doing.
not assisting you at all.
She's
What do you
abandoned.
want?
She's abandoning the watch to do her own checks.
What are you working on there, Callie?
The first thing that I'm doing is getting off the skiff, doing a very thorough once over of its hull and everything. See if it has any identifying marks or names on it.
That's something you could possibly do before
I'm
watch.
deliberately waiting until everyone else is asleep.
Okay. Alrighty. Not really any sort of identifying marks or anything. It's just a skiff.
Okay. So then I'm going to get back in the skiff, and while Reiju is doing the watch, I'm going to spend some time to create 2 copies of a writ of ownership for this skiff.
Okay. So you're gonna. I take it you're gonna do a bit of forgery here.
I sure am.
All right. So that's your deception roll.
Oh, that was so close to a nat 20. Instead, it is a 16.
Okay. So you create the writs of ownership. Whether they'll work or not, you're gonna have to wait until you're questioned about that.
Okay. I'm going to keep one of them on my person, and the other one I'm going to store in a safe spot on the skiff.
Okay. Reiju.
I rolled a 24, and I noticed that Callian
Oh.
made those papers.
On your watch. I need percentile rolls.
Percentile, you say?
I feel like it's been forever since we've done that.
We're looking at 95.
95. Nice.
Shit, man.
So, as you're taking your watch and looking around, something for a brief moment catches your eye, like embedded into one of the pillars.
I look over at Callian, look back at the shiny. It's like
And
She'll be
you
fine.
see that she's like still working on.
she's fine. She's in her element.
Yeah.
And I'll go check out the shiny.
All right. And when you walk over there, you notice that there is a small ruby embedded into the side of one of these pillars.
About how big would you say?
Probably can fit like in the center of your palm. It's like a ruby sliver.
Kind of look around at the other parts of the stone. It's like, does it look like it naturally formed out of this? or
Looks
did
like it looks like it's a natural occurrence.
I will try to extract it.
Okay. It takes you a little bit of time, but you're able to pop it out.
Okay. All right, so I will go ahead and see a small sliver of a ruby.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'll go ahead and mark that down.
Worth about what? Did you say?
I'm not really caring about the price. Let's see here. Oh, duh. sliver. Does it look like it has a certain shape to it?
It's a bit jagged.
So it's a pure ruby.
Yeah,
like-
it's not something that, you know, somebody's shaped or anything like that.
Uncrafted. Okay. And I'm still kind of keeping my eye out, and I'll be using dancing lights. It's a cantrip, so I'll just be using it basically at will.
Okay.
Just
So
kind of keeping an eye out.
Your watch goes by without an issue.
I'll after I do a little bit of a round, I'll come back. It's like, and I will form the humanoid shape of myself with the dancing lights, and just kind of walk it over to like a Callian. Just kind of providing light for you.
A little weird, but appreciated.
Well, you see that like they'll unform and then reform.
Still kind of weird.
It's the same spell that I used last time.
Yeah, I thought it was weird then too.
Well, you're the one who can't see in the dark. I think you're the only one that's weird here.
You know, the human guy can't see in the dark either.
As far as we can tell.
He said it himself.
Mm.
But we
Then
also
again-
don't know him, so he could be lying.
Exactly. But he's gotten us this far.
Yeah, I still don't really trust him.
And that's
Hmm.
okay.
I mean,
You don't have,
he wears people's faces.
I mean, you have chicken legs.
What?
You run really fast.
I'm sorry. Did you say I have chicken legs?
Yes, you're fast.
Her all of her plumage like stands up, and her brow furrows, and she just kind of huffs and turns her back to you.
And tonight we lose a party member.
He
Shame.
meant to say ostrich legs.
I think
Nope.
that's how you flirt, Reiju. Hey, nice
Who's
chicken legs, bro.
I'm not flirting. I'm trying to get a rise out of her.
Well,
Nice.
succeeded.
We'll see who strikes first.
All right, so who's up for the next watch here?
The sisters.
Yeah.
I won't be sleeping until the last shift.
You're gonna have to. You're gonna have to sleep.
No, because he's
4
an
hours.
elf. He
4
gets
hours.
4 hours.
Okay, so you would sleep the second. You would sleep the third shift then.
Yeah.
Because each
Exactly.
shift is 2
I'll
hours.
take the third.
Goddamn
shift.
elves.
Trance time.
I'll take the last shift.
Okay. So the sisters,
Mm-hmm.
can you both give me percentiles?
Both of us?
Yep.
Okay.
Since you are both participating in the watch.
Yep. Oh, okay. That is an 86.
Oh, how do you
God.
do the? Oh, you did roll. It's not just the.
It's 2d10s. It's the ones with the 2 digits on it and one with the single digits.
Okay, 32.
All right, and you got an 86. You said Zora?
86, yeah.
Okay, so your watch goes uneventful. Though off in the distance, you begin to hear, like carrying through the valley that you are in, a female singing.
Would I know if that... Would I know of any creature or anything that... I won't necessarily say siren, but just like a creature that
Go ahead
that
and
does
give me
that.
give me a nature check.
Is she pointing it out to me so that I can?
You can hear it too.
I can hear it too.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's kind of it's a bit of ways there, so it's like a soft echo throughout the valley that you're in.
30-20.
30-20.
I got a nat 20.
Oh, and nat 20. All right.
Oh, shit.
So both of you know that, like, in the area that you're in right now, it's more than likely harpies. Or a harpy.
Look at each other and say, like, at the same time, like, 3, 2, 1.
Harpy. Damn. I'm not gonna lie, I instinctually wanted to do a Gabriel Iglesias and go herpes. It's herpes. Can I tell how far away it is?
Not from the echo, no.
We should probably let them sleep for now, but
Yeah.
keep an eye out.
Yeah. Let's just keep a careful eye out, because if it or they get closer, I just want them to not get snuck up on. So should probably tell them to plug their ears too, just in case.
Okay, I'll go let them.
Yeah.
So Sarah goes around, gently wakes everybody up, letting them know they should plug their ears because there's harpies in the area.
I can't.
You can't?
Nope.
I don't have ears.
Her ears are her
Yeah,
horns.
those horns that are on the side of her head
They're
are
receptors.
ears. Yeah. So like the way that she hears is the vibrations from the horns.
Oh,
Sock on them.
Wrap them up. Just wrap them up.
maybe if we put pelts on them?
With
Muffle?
socks on them.
Put socks on them.
He turns into a floppy bunny.
Aww.
She just like is beaming at Zelark.
If Snit ever finds out about this particular conundrum, he'll figure something out.
I mean, I figured you would have known since we've been working together.
Well, that you might need some sort of specialized mufflers.
What if it's like the pads that you put on like microphones? Just
Yeah, what if we put just a bunch of pelts by your horn?
Yeah, it's one of the
Yeah, it's a boom.
Yeah, it's a boom condenser. Yeah.
Well, you know what? It just means that we'll just keep an eye on you. Just
Yeah, pop filter.
Am I literally not talking? Pelts? Idea? No?
No.
Nothing?
I think he's just ignoring you at this point.
Who, Mina?
Okay.
We couldn't. You'd have to wrap my entire body. Like they
No,
curve
just your
forward.
head. Just your head.
Yeah, you
Great,
have to
and then I
wrap
can't
your
breathe.
entire head in a pelt.
I was just thinking around the horns themselves.
They're like really close to the face.
Yeah.
There's not a whole lot of
Whatever,
space.
if you get possessed or whatever, you just try not to go towards them if you feel a compulsion. We'll keep a close eye on you. And I go tell the rest of the people.
Is there enough room for a sock?
I mean, you know
So
those Russian hats that have the fluff that comes down over, like
The
you
Ushankas?
just have to make
The
a really
flaps.
thick version of that.
It's a very thick Ushanka.
Yeah.
Raju
really-
has
it's
actually
really
been
not that
listening
difficult.
intently.
Yeah, we'll just keep an eye out. Just
Okay.
everyone else, just
We plug our ears as well, but we're.
All right.
I
who-
figure both of us are going to just start actively walking around doing a perimeter.
yeah,
all right.
pretty much.
So the rest of your watch passes. The singing doesn't get any closer, but it doesn't get any further away,
Ugh. Okay.
which kind of leads you to believe that a little bit further down this valley is probably a harpy nest.
That's what I was thinking. It's got to be a nest. Crap.
In the direction
Okay.
we're going.
The direction you're going,
actually,
yes.
I actually during that time when we were like alerting people, I actually wanted to go over to the other skiff as well and let him know. Let
Oh,
Marcos know
he's
as well.
dead asleep.
I can just stuff his ears. It's fine.
Okay.
Whatever. I'm just
Like you
whatever,
you
dude.
like stuff his ears and he
Whatever.
gets no like reaction,
Good.
letting you know that he's a very deep sleeper.
Okay. Actually,
Break out the sharks.
Now that
You
I
really
know
wanna
that,
rob
can
the
still
guy that
think
hey,
went
I'm
in
I
there
weird
didn't
and all
say
that
anything about robbing. I just want to see.
I know
just,
that look.
just
I've given that look many times.
I just want to double check and just make. Now, granted, I had my insight check, but I just want to see some sort of emblem or something just to make sure that he's still who he says he is.
He has his he's got a ring, a signet ring that does have the Lycan Order insignia on it.
He could have looted that off of someone's body. Does he have a journal? or
All right.
anything?
Give me an investigation roll if you are actively searching this man's body.
I'm actively searching this man's body. Oh, thank God.
Giggity.
Investigation. That is a 17.
A 17.
Yeah. Wait, do I have advantage because he's a deep sleeper?
Yes, you do.
Nope, that's worse. That's a 2. Never mind. We'll go with the 17.
Okay. So you find that journal, that beaten up, worn leather tome that he had recently been looking through when he identified the cult.
Okay. I want to search through it. Just kind of flip through it.
Okay.
See what catches my eye.
So as you search through it, you notice that this is a personal journal of his that looks like has been like added onto. You've got roughly about a good 25 years of entries in this thing. So
Interesting.
as you're reading, you come across one entry that has your father's name in it.
I instantly stop everything and just full attention on that page.
Okay. And it details a hunt that the two of them had gone on when they got rid of a manticore nest.
What's the date on this real quick?
Roughly about 15 years ago.
Oh, okay. Okay. Any details about the manticore, or just how they took it down?
Just how they took it down, and how he had his suspicions that the location of it compared to one of the cities led him to believe that somebody was either trying to put them there, or they were doing some sort of like underground sort of breeding of them.
Okay. She is actually satisfied with this, and she'll go ahead and she'll put it back, and she'll walk back to the skiff, and she'll lean in really close to Syra after just kind of like sitting next to her, and she'll be like, well, it sounds like he really is part of the order, so we can at least take comfort in knowing that.
That's good.
He knew father.
What?
They did a hunt apparently
How do
years
you-
ago, but
How do you know?
I poked around his personal belongings.
Your eggs.
I wanted to make sure it was who he really said he was.
We should ask him about father. Maybe he knows something.
Yeah, I have a way to go about it without it being obvious that I may have looked through his belongings. But
Okay.
I agree. We should find out later.
I mean, we could literally just say, "Hey, do you know him?"
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, no, yeah.
And then he could tell us himself.
It was also
Or if
years
he-
ago. I doubt he'll know anything.
If he doesn't tell us about him, then maybe he is hiding something.
Yeah. This was also years ago, so I doubt he'll know anything maybe now, but still
Maybe, like-
information I want to gather.
Yeah, and maybe he's heard something. And if not, then maybe he can keep an eye out for Dad.
Mm-hmm.
The more that help us, the better.
Yeah. No, I agree. We'll talk to him a little later about it. I definitely want to do some information gathering, but at least now I have the comfort of knowing that he is who he says he is. So,
It seemed like
Yeah.
he was being pretty forthcoming.
well, you'd be surprised how many people impersonate other people and mimic abilities or whatever. I had to be sure.
He did tell us that he could wear other people's faces, but he could have hidden that fact from us.
Yeah. That also sounds legit because I've done that before. Not with faces, but animal skins. Monster skins. Yeah.
Prefer just turning into the animal.
See, I don't have that ability, so I mimic the animal in different ways.
That's true. We should keep our eye out for those harpies.
Yeah. Well, I plugged his ears, so he's at least good for now.
Yeah.
Okay. You guys waking up third watch here?
Yes.
And that is going to be Snit. And is anyone else taking watch with Snit?
Reporting for duty.
All right, so both of you, if you are actively watching, I need you to give me percentile rolls.
Zero is that 0 or
That's-
100?
0 is 0.
Okay. Then 8.
That's 100 because there's
No, because you can't get 108.
It's 1-0 or 0-1.
Yeah, the double 0 is always 0, and the 0 is always 10.
Yeah,
okay. So what happens when I got a 90 and a 0?
that's
A 90 and
90.
a 0 is
That's
100.
90.
Okay.
No, it's 100. Because the 90 is on the D100, and then the 0.
Yeah,
on
you
the
it
10,
doesn't add it. It
that's-
doesn't add a 10.
Yeah,
N-
it's 90 plus 10.
No,
or
like
100.
Is it? I always
no,
thought
it's
it
not.
zeroed out.
You don't add it. You don't add it. It zeros out. The zeros are zeros.
So if it's 10 and
Because
0,
because if you get 000, that's 100. If you
No,
get
that's 10.
0 is 100.
if you get 000, that's 100.
You get a 001. It's a 1.
Oh no, you wait. So 00 and then an 8 would be
It's 8.
18. That would be 18.
No,
Oh.
there's a 10 on the.
No, there's an actual 10 on the
there's
die.
a 10. Yes.
Yeah, it's 0 is always 0, 0 is always 10. That way you don't have to change anything ever.
See,
I guess I always thought it was
I've
just
always
a-
treated
See,
the
it-
0 as a 0 because it's in the one spot.
0 and a 1 would be 1, whereas 0 and a 0
Then there would be
100.
no way to get
Yeah.
100, Rojan.
No, that
Yeah.
000 is 100.
Yeah.
And like 10 and
No,
8.
no.
Because the 10.
No, 0.
Okay, this is how I have always done it. This is how I have always done it.
3 zeros. It's just
That
double 0.
if you get the double 0 and a single number, that is just that number.
It's less than
8.
10%.
Yes.
Like 008
Yes.
would be 8. If you
Yes.
got 000, it counts as 100.
But then doing
That's
it
what I
that way
always
means
thought.
you could get 100 twice.
because you can't
No,
get
'cause you-
0%.
You can't get 100 twice because if you roll a 90 and a 0, it's 90. Because if it's 90, it's 90 to 99. It's 90. The 0 is 90 and up to 99.
If the 0 is always 10 and the 0 is always 0, then you don't have to
That's
do any
how
of
the
that.
dice are
it's just
set up.
always.
How
Then
do
it,
you
it,
like-
it always is
Like
what
the
it
only way
rolls.
the only way you can get a perfect 100 is by getting the 000.
Okay.
It's just never ever happened to us
That-
before. This is why
No,
we've never
I mean,
brought it up.
It's happened on percentiles before, but it's always.
Should I
being
just
counted
re-roll
as-
so
No,
we don't have
you
to
got
deal
an
with
8.
this?
You got an 8.
And I got a 90 then.
And you got a 90.
I'm gonna. contest
We've never
that
gotten
after the
zeros
stream.
across yet.
Because you don't like an 80 and a 0 is 80.
The Googles.
But that means the single 0 is always 0.
It's confusing.
We're hurting the
But
brain
it
of our audience.
shouldn't be. If 0 is always 0
Going
and
like
0
that.
is always 10, then you never have to factor any of that. It always is what it is on the die.
But you
Because a
don't.
D10 goes 1 to 10, with the 0 being the 10. A D100 goes 0, 0
No,
to 90,
this is in the
with 0,
tens,
0
the-
always being a
The
0.
tens spot.
In this case, however, backtracking just a little bit. In this case, however, the 008 is an 8%.
8. Yeah, that's 8%.
So
But
you got
you
an
don't
8%.
add. You don't add them together. It's like a full number.
Later,
So
maybe.
like in the 10 spot, if you can see it, that would be 90. And then in the 1 spot is the 4, so that would be 94. But if you get a 90 and a 0, it's still just 90.
No, it's 100.
No,
because
it's not.
The D10 goes 1 to 10.
No, the 0 is a 0 unless it's 100.
I feel like we should Google this. and
Because
just
Googling
accept
it right
it.
now.
here's-
I'm
here's-
doing it right now.
I got it. I got it. I got
on
it.
a
I got it
second.
right here. I got it right here. I got it right here. Basically, when you're looking at it, think of it like 0 to 99 and just shift it 1.
But why are you shifting it when you don't have to? The D100.
Because you can't do
hold
1
on,
and
hold
double
on.
0 as 100.
Fox has
Hold
a
on.
point.
Hold on. The
No,
D100,
Fox does have a point. It's just that's
the
not how it works.
D100 goes from 0 in increments of 10 up to 90. The D10 goes from 1 to 10.
On the percentile die, it goes from 1 to 100. There's no
I
0.
don't think that's right.
Yeah, because you
0, 0, 0 is 100.
Then how do you roll a 1? How do you roll a
0,
9?
1.
How,
0, 0,
9.
1.
And if you
0,
roll
0,
a 0,
2.
0 and a 0,
That's 100.
Because that's the
why
only
is the
that
0
is
suddenly
that
changing?
is the only time.
That's the
It's-
only
why,
time you
why
can
is
get
the
a
0
100.
on the 10 suddenly changing when you roll those
Because
specific
D&D.
numbers?
Because you can roll a 90 and a 9 and get 99.
Because
Yes.
D&D.
So
And if you roll
therefore,
a 90 and a 0, you
It's
get
90.
100 because the 0
No,
is 10.
it's 90.
no.
I'm contesting that.
It says right here, double 0 is 100. So we can confirm that at least. If it's zeros across the board, it's 100.
Yeah, what it says on the die is what it is. It shouldn't change under any circumstances.
It does, though.
Unfortunately, that's just how it is.
I disagree. I would like to see where it is written that is the case.
We will
That-
we
this
will
is-
we will
we
look
will
it
get-
up off stream.
this
We
is
will
just-
get
this
Matthew
is
Mercer
how-
on
We'll get
this.
back
This is
there.
how I have always done it in my games.
Okay, that's also fair because DM's rules.
True.
But we will also
Yeah.
research this later just for clarity, overall clarity.
So we got an 8.
I think Azurin should make the final ruling on this.
Azurin
Azurin
ain't the
not our
Azure
DM.
will
DM.
flow all the time.
Azurin ain't the
Because-
DM.
Azurin has like more years experience than any of us combined.
Under 10%.
And that's fine.
I
You
think-
can have
I
all
think
the
we've played
experience
the
if it's
same.
all wrong
That's rock
experience.
destroyed.
But the thing is this is how I have, like, even since season 1, this is how I've made all of you guys roll. Because there's like, because if that was the case, then 0, 0, 0 would be 110%, and that's impossible.
Or it'd be 10
No, it would be 10.
with Fox's logic.
It would just be 10.
So you're saying there's a 0% and then there's a 99%.
No, he's saying on the one with 2, on this one
Okay,
with 2.
okay, let's just get back to the game. We're getting off
That's
track
what I'm
here.
saying. Let's just argue this offline. We'll just accept that it's an 8 and a high ass number. So super low and super high. That's what
Super
we
low
got.
and super high. Oh, my mouth hurts because I'm smiling too much.
The DM smiles, it's too late.
Hey, at least we're all passionate about it, but
Yeah, it's true.
we'll have to look it up off stream.
About their point, honestly, but yeah.
Fox, it's more of a like, if you kind of think of it along the lines of decimals instead of whole numbers, it makes a little bit more sense.
I mean, I understand why. It just seems weird to suddenly change the value of a die for one specific roll.
See, and we did confirm, as chat's saying, we can all at least agree zeros across the board's 100. That's what the people are saying. That's
That's
what
what
it says
Azurin's
online.
saying.
Well, that's what it says online too. Zeros across the board's 100%.
Well, because there's no 0%.
We're
So
still
you have to
talking
go
about
up from
it.
that.
Stop.
we're just waiting for Rojan to do
Rojan's
his
looking
thing.
up something, so
We're waiting for Rojan to do his thing.
I'm just waiting for y'all.
Oh, I thought you were looking up stuff because they rolled an 8 and a. Oh shit!
Yeah.
What'd you roll, Snit?
90.
90.
So, as this is going on,
Everyone is arguing about dice.
Snit,
This is D&D, guys.
The passion is wonderful.
All right.
you begin to look around the skiff as you see something kind of run underneath it. Kind of just like scurry underneath. And it catches your eye and you begin to look underneath this. Then you see these 2 large yellow eyes staring back at you. and then you hear a click, 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 as it's like kind of like chewing on something.
Flower?
No, we all have our ears like blocked.
And like as you get back, you look in a little more. You can see a little like desert lemur underneath the underneath there.
Does it look like Momo minus wings?
And it's got a key in its mouth.
Come here. Come here. I pull out like a little piece of food.
You mean animal handling roll?
Oh God, why can't I be there?
All you had to do is roll an 8.
Well, I would hope maybe you have some sort of animal handling.
Would you allow me to cast guidance upon myself?
You can cast guidance on yourself. There's no rule saying you can't.
Okay, good.
Uh-huh.
Okay. This isn't terrible. This is actually somewhat decent. I hope, depending on DC. 18.
18. It kind of like slowly begins to like walk towards you. Still a little hesitant.
You hungry? Want some food? And I'll place the food down on the ground.
It kind of just reaches in and pulls the food back. It kind of begins to like back up a little bit.
I'll pull out another piece.
It drops the key next to it, and it starts like eating underneath the skiff.
How close is it to the key?
Oh, the key is right next to it.
I'll put another piece of food on the ground for a little further away from it.
Kind of like looks at you and sniffs and grabs the key again and starts like munching on the ring.
I mean, I don't want to just shoot it.
I'm oblivious to this, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I take out like a handful of dried meats and crumbs and stuff, and I'll kind of spread it across the sand, like in a line, to try to lead it away from the key.
And it begins to sniff, and it like walks out. The key's in its mouth as it's like looking at the food and like investigating it.
You're gonna make me do this, aren't you?
Do what?
Give it a second. What else is the lemur doing?
I'll wait for it to see what it does.
It like looks around and it scoops up like a handful of like the food you've dropped and begins to like run off.
Oh no.
With the key?
Yeah, with the key still in its mouth.
I shoot it.
Okay. Give me an attack roll.
I was waiting for you to sleight of hand of it the first time. I was like, yummy.
Well, it's an 18 on the die.
Okay. So as you just pin this thing to the ground.
Oh, it's fine. It's related to monkeys. It's okay.
Trying to be nice.
And like as it stops, the key kind of like flies out of the mouth and starts like clinging down.
Sarah has
I
no
go after the
idea.
key.
Do I wake up?
Oh no, you're awake because you're doing the watch as well. It's just
No,
that
I just assumed I dozed off. That's why.
Oh no. Oh no. No, an 8 means something bad happens.
Yeah, no, that's bad. Anything under like roughly 20% with Rojan is really bad.
I go grab the key and start heading back.
So, when you grab the key, like you go to reach out, and then you like look up as you see this strange green floating head, like looking down at you, like a singular pale blue eye, kind of scanning the area. And just like a long tongue begins to fall out of its mouth as you see 4 other eyes kind of like extend out on stalks.
Really?
Really?
Okay.
It just goes,
I take it it's spotted me?
mine.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, what did it say?
Mine.
Okay. I'm bolting.
You see, and like you, like as you're running back, you can see the key begin to like hover up to it as it just like wraps its tongue around it and pulls it into its mouth.
Probably the key to the fucking strongbox.
As it then looks and sees the rest of the skiffs.
Everybody up!
Danger, Will Robinson.
And that is where we are ending for
Danger.
tonight.
Oh no.
I'm having horrible flashbacks where we were also in a desert at like level 5 when Azarin got like what, a 5%, and we had 4 of those fucking elemental titans come up, and we somehow convinced one-on-one with them. Or not one-on-one, but only one instead of the 4, because that fucking made us poop ourselves.
Yep.
This is like deja vu, but we're
you
level
guys-
2.
When you guys were set upon by the elemental myrmidons.
And somehow we fucking survived that. I'm not saying the same's gonna happen here, but oh my god, flashbacks where that was the most intense battle I think out of the entire season 2 campaign.
And then somebody drew from the deck of many things during it.
Oh no.
Damn.
I don't think it was bad though.
No, it
I
wasn't
don't
bad.
remember it being bad.
That's how you got that. That's when you got
the-
Steve.
Oh, that's
there,
right.
There was 2 draws then, because there was must have been Steve, and that was also when Zayal got the first of the 2 properties.
Yeah.
Yep.
Hmm.
That's because we were in the water with a shark, and
Yes, that's right.
Tiggles did his auto save, or his auto convincing whatever to convert the shark into his companion.
Yep.
Yeah.
Which, let's be honest, saved our asses.
That's also true. That's also very true. Yeah, this is not good. This is not good.
It's not that bad.
I was gonna say level 2. I hope to God it's not
How
terrible.
many eye stalks did you say I saw?
4.
Okay.
1 for half the party.
Not great, but
Eh.
not as bad as it could have been.
There's also the fact that you've got another person with you as well. That kind of like evens the fight here.
Except they sleep very heavily.
It's okay.
Wake him up.
Yes, things in his ears
It's
now.
okay. I have a way.
Have things in our ears, so you're gonna have to wake us up.
Yeah, there's a way I can wake him up. He's not gonna like it, but tough tatas. We've got bigger fish to fry.
Neric just walks over and kicks him in the side.
Not quite. Not quite. That's a backup plan though.
Water bucket. Water bucket.
When we
Close.
get woken up, we can thaumaturgy, like shake the ground, like we can.
Let's just say I have an ability.
You're gonna blood
that is
puppet him?
unpleasant. No.
Oh, he has to be dead for that.
That's to be
That's
dead.
true.
No, I have a cantrip. I have a cantrip.
Create water.
All right. So that is going to do it for us
Oh, geez.
tonight. Thank you everyone for tuning in for another afternoon of shenanigans with us here on Withered Wastes. If this is your first time here, this is not the only show that we do. We currently have 4 shows right now. On Monday, we have Mass Effect Horizons, which is our Mass Effect 5th edition modded campaign that Zora runs us through. Tuesday night, we have Destiny Forged, which is a high-level homebrew campaign for 5th edition that I run. Everybody run a lot of the cast members here through. Then on Saturdays, alternating, we have Withered Wastes, which is the show that we have right now, or that's on right now. And then on the following Saturdays, we have what is that show called? I forget.
Wayward Wanderers.
I wanted to say
Wanderers.
Wistful Wanderers for something, but Wayward Wanderers, which is a Pathfinder 2 Extinction Curse campaign that Azarin is running us through. And upcoming, starting next Saturday on the 5th at 7:30 Pacific time, we are going to be having the start of our 5th edition one shot of Sonata 2, which HP Fox is going to be running us through, and it's a continuation of the one shot that we did. Well, I should say it's an add-on to the one shot that we did back in December. But if this is your first time here, we got a YouTube channel with all of our previous episodes stored on it, including the Sonata one shots. So if you want to go catch up on that, that's the place to go. We also recently have gotten a DBH store that you can get some wonderful merch that has been inspired by some of the shenanigans that we've done in campaigns. And yeah, I think that's about it, unless I'm missing something.
The only thing is, I believe next Saturday, since we are still having the Sonata, but unfortunately we do have a couple members that are busy. So unfortunately Wayward Wanderers is not going to happen next week.
This is true.
But Sonata will still be on.
This is true. But yeah, we'll be live with Sonata, but Wayward Wanderers will not be live. We'll be doing a rerun though. So at noon we'll be doing a rerun of the last episode. Yeah. But for now, everyone, we're going to head out and enjoy the remainder of our Saturdays. Thank you so much for watching, and we will see you on Monday.